I love the Imperator Nikolai. I suppose I should try playing some Tier 5.
Do you even have any Tech 3 ships that you could play? Or are you just gonna rock premiums?
Oh, I have Tech Tree ships that I could play.
Well, I mean, that would actually be useful for you.
Oh, no?
Yeah, like, I actually have, like, the German cruisers, French cruisers. I have quite a few trees that I'm at Tier 5 on that I haven't progressed.
Let's see. How am I doing? Yeah, no, I've hit Tier 5 on all of the Japanese stuff that I would want.
Like, I want to
Americans, obviously.
towards getting like an aircraft carrier, but all of the tech tree lines for that are like all the way up at 2 to start, and I'm like, too much work.
Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. Okay, so CJ, so my understanding is that the American aircraft carrier line is the best one to start with to teach you aircraft carriers. Is that still the case?
I don't know. Don't ask me aircraft carrier stuff. I hate aircraft carriers.
That would be my suggestion. Follow the American branch to unlock the aircraft carriers.
Yeah, I also kind of suck at aircraft carriers, so...
But yeah, I'm terrible with them as well. It's because I've never put any time into them, because generally aircraft carriers are, I have an aversion to them. They frustrate me. Because a good aircraft carrier can carry the match. A bad carrier is a complete waste of a team slot.
Yeah, if your carrier's no good, you might as well have put a cruiser in there.
Yeah. If your carrier's no good, you might as well have had no slot, to be honest.
No, because if nothing else,
they're a body to
absorb damage.
True.
If you're a bad carrier, you should probably put on some secondary skills and just push. Get some damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna just give you a quick run through. So if you want consistency and variety, so like all of your weapons are viable, go for the American line, because basically everything they have is decent.
I don't have
all stations reporting the position
of
a strategic
I know.
target.
I'm just running through a list. Yeah, we could do any tier. It's just I'm just looking at the different CV tiers.
You just pick what ship you want to go with me. Colin and I will match you.
On the designated target.
So if you just want to fuck around and have fun to learn CVs, the Japanese are what you want. Their planes are kind of weak, but it lets you fuck around because you get a lot of them.
So the first ship in the line towards the aircraft carriers is
destroyers.
Tier 2.
Yeah, that's how it is for every tech tree. You're gonna have to go through the low tiers to get there. That's just how it is. How much green XP in the top right corner of your screen do you have?
780.
Ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
I was gonna say, because if you build up enough of that, you can skip ships. It's just added into your XP when you go to claim the next XP thing, if you don't have enough regular XP.
Yeah, but like when I click on it, it pulls up different ships.
Yeah, don't click that. Don't click any of that. That just brings up how to get more of it.
That was a great.
It's kind of a passive thing. It just gets added to your XP pool if you need that XP because you don't have enough light XP.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, if you want CV, if you want a line that Yep. If you want a line that makes you be good at the game, like if you're good, you're
All
good. If you're
stations,
bad, you're
concentrate
useless.
fire
Then
on
that's
the
the
target.
British.
So I'm used because I'm not good.
Okay. So I would suggest, based on the
Affirmative.
whole, probably, work on playing through the Japanese line to unlock those carriers, because those are probably going to be what you're going to want to start with to learn them.
Smoke generator started. Engine
And the
boost
low-tier Japanese
activated.
destroyers are fun
Concentrate
anyway.
fire on the
So at
designated
least you
target.
won't be suffering.
I personally have more fun with the high-tier Japanese destroyers.
Yeah, fair. Low-tier American destroyers are fucking great, and the higher-tier Japanese destroyers are fun.
Smoke screen
But yeah,
set.
if you want to go for a carrier, I would suggest starting with the Japanese line. You're just going to have to work your way through the smaller ships. That's just the downside of going for the carrier. So, let's see. Assuming you have gone to Tier 2 Japanese. Yeah. So probably it's going to be Tier 2. Let's see, I have 2 ships.
So just you using a certain like set of ships, I guess. That's what makes it to where you can unlock XP for that?
Okay, so the way it works is when you use a ship, you earn 2
Engine
types of
boost
XP.
deactivated.
You earn white XP, which is used to unlock equipment for the ship you're using and the next ship in the tech tree. And you also earn a little bit of green XP, which can be used anywhere the XP can be used. It's just extra XP. So to unlock the next ship, you have to play the currently usable ship, if that makes sense. So like here, let me open up the... So to play the Tier 2 Japanese destroyer, the Umikaze, you have to play a little bit of the Tier 2 Japanese cruiser, Chikama, to earn enough XP to buy that ship. And then that's how it continues. To unlock the Tier 3, you have to play the Tier 2 to get the XP.
Well, if you're saying that the US one is eventually just better, should I just go straight for the US one?
Smoke
I mean,
generator
if you...
started.
It's just which kind of learning curve you want. The Japanese has an easier learning curve, from what I understand, whereas the US one is just kind of generally good all around, whereas the Japanese has specific strengths, but it's easier to work with.
I'm gonna just go with the US.
Okay, well,
But for me to get to the stamp for the first destroyer, I have to use the one connected to it.
yes, you have to play the Chester to get XP to unlock the Samson, and then play that.
All stations. Reporting to the strategic target.
Okay. Okay. They should just let me spend my money.
Unfortunately, you can't just directly buy stuff like that. Like... Alright, CJ Tier 2. Or I suppose we're technically Tier 2, or 1, but... the Makasa. Hell yeah.
Bring you farther and farther. I don't know.
Engine boost activated.
It's fine. We still earn currency. Just slowly.
The ship is on fire.
It's not a biggie.
Problem solved, sir.
Dang it. Oh, I got one hit on him at least. Man, I feel like that enemy team knew exactly how to fight me specifically, not just destroyers.
Fair. That happens sometimes. We're probably going to get a lot of bots. Which is good, because that makes it a little easier.
So I'm in an 8-9 match
Okay.
that has... So,
Quarters.
there's
Good
2
luck, everyone.
carriers on each side. But there's only 1 sub and 2 destroyers on each side. 1 cruiser each side. Which leaves 6 battleships on each side.
Okay. That's a lot.
That is a lot of battleships.
So,
And the carriers are just gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, 1
let's
is
see.
manageable, 2 is what the fuck.
3 players on the other team. Nice.
Enemy
You ever
force
realize, like, literally half a second soon enough that you don't have your AA guns turned off as the carrier's approaching with...
Yeah.
I've had that happen a couple times. As standard practice, any destroyer, I always have AA and secondaries turned off.
Oh yeah, I
Permanently.
have them turned off until the carrier's getting close, then I turn them on, then I turn them back off.
Why? What does that do?
So your AA guns have... If your AA guns are capable of shooting the enemy planes, then you become spotted by those planes.
Smoke generator started.
But if your AA guns are, like, longer range, or shorter range than your spotting, then there's not really any reason to turn them off. But if they're longer range than your air spotting, then you're gonna want to turn them off so you don't give yourself away.
Smoke screen set.
How am I
This applies to
detected?
Torpedoes to
destroyers.
start.
Okay. Yeah, cause no, just fuck you, game.
Critical engine damage.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Nice work.
I was detected in my smoke before the guy got within the 2-kilometer range that would light me up.
Oh, how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, no, I was sitting in my smoke and I was just getting that detected thing, and then it changed to the triangle detected when they're in 2 kilometers. But, yeah,
Problem solved, sir.
I just gave him my torpedoes.
Torpedoes astern.
I love
I'm-
playing the meme ship.
I am also only at 1,000 hit points now.
Torpedoes astern. Engine boost activated.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go for a little bit of trolling. I'm gonna see if I can get to one of these carriers.
We just got Confederate in a destroyer.
And high caliber.
I just got Kraken in a destroyer. Matt, I need you to not be in front of my minimap. I need that.
That was way too close. My detectability range by air is 3 kilometers. This dude's bomber is passed at 3.3.
Oh.
It's like, I am gonna get spotted while I am between the carrier and 3 battleships.
I also got double strike close quarters expert in a single kill. Then again, I'm playing the ultimate meme.
Yeah.
Salvi, I want you to take a guess what ship I'm playing. Tier 2.
I don't know. I just don't.
I'll give you a hint. It's a battleship.
Engine boost.
Okay, I don't know the tier 2 ships. I don't spend time down there. I get through them and move on.
There's only one tier 2 battleship in the entire game.
It's the
Okay.
Mikasa.
It's a premium Japanese ship that they use as a promo ship all the fucking time.
Torpedoes to starboard. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to starboard.
Thank you, CJ.
You're welcome.
Oh, don't even.
Hull breach.
Oh,
Taking on
I survived that. How the fuck did I survive
Smoke
that?
screen set. Problem solved, sir.
Okay, no more torpedoes. That makes things easier.
Aircraft carrier sunk.
Shoulder to shoulder. It struck him.
I fired and got 2 citadels with 1 gun.
I have no right to have survived doing that.
Enemy destroyer detected. Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
I mean, I suppose technically I didn't since the sub got me, but I killed one of their carriers and facilitated the killing of the other. So...
Colin, I have to leave that Port Jackson to you and the other guy.
I'm gonna die before I can kill it, but yeah, go for it.
Well, no, because I've got to defend our base.
Yeah. Hi, Ivy.
He barely dodged that.
Oh,
torpedo.
no! Oh, that torpedo scraped the paint off his hull.
It did, dude. Sorry, you got him though, easy.
Oh!
Did he just
He took the
die from fire? Oh, flooding.
He
I'm
died
like,
to flooding!
he didn't even shoot.
Oh my god.
Wait up.
God damn it, I hate that now my stats are gonna reflect that the last thing I got cracking in was the fucking Smith. Good work,
My last
CJ.
Kraken was in the fucking Mikasa, so... God!
I don't know if I like this or not.
Oh my god.
We're winning on points, and we're tied on total number of ships. But 2 of our ships are still the carriers. They've lost both of their carriers, which means they still have a lot more firepower on board, but we have more utility.
Okay, mate, how much XP did you earn for that battle?
Oh, we're gonna lose one of... Oh, yeah, we're gonna lose that carrier.
need help.
Okay, so in the top left of your screen where it shows the name of your ship and your
Wait.
captain and stuff, what's the white number? Above ship XP.
The top left where it shows.
Yeah, you see, when you're in the port, on the
Uh-huh.
right side of your screen where it shows your ship name and your commander.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got 900.
Okay, you'll need more. I think you need 2,000 to go up to the next tier.
Oh wait, I can get the destroyer though.
Oh, you can get the destroyer?
Yeah, because it was only 700.
Ah! I forgot how much it is to jump
Alright,
between
tier 1
Yeah,
recruit.
it's... yep.
It's very, very cheap for the first
Yeah,
tier.
it's
and then
650 for the British.
And
at
it's
least.
2,200 for the next.
Okay.
Yeah, it's, so 700 for tier 1, 700-ish for tier 1, 2,000-ish for tier 2, and then I think at tier 3 you start needing like 15,000. Or like you actually have to spend some time working on it rather than just playing like 2 battles.
All right, it's ready. Damn.
Greasy black pill. Oh.
Yeah, I find it a little bit odd that when you're spectating the battle, you can't actually zoom in on the subs, but if you go to actually spectating them specifically, it'll pull you under the water to the sub.
Oh.
Like your
I never really
camera.
spectate anymore.
I occasionally do. It's like you can only zoom in to a little bit above the water surface, but then if you go spectate a sub, it'll pull you down underneath where they are.
Into the submarine viewer.
Yeah. Just looking at the points, like, I want to know how this match that I was in turns out before I go to the next one, because it's like, I literally did basically a suicide rush to take out the enemy carriers, and in a normal naval battle, if you can take out the enemy carriers, you should win that fight. But in a video game, it doesn't really work out that way, and I'm kind of worried that we're actually down on total number of ships. We're up on points, probably because we had 2 caps and we got the carriers, which are worth the most points, but I feel like we're going to end this match in a loss because they're going to take out our guys rather than actually winning on points. If we're gonna lose because all of us die, that's just, what did I even rush those carriers for? I don't see a world in which we actually win this one. We've got a half-health cruiser and a nearly dead battleship. And a full hit points carrier. Versus 3 battleships, a cruiser, and a destroyer.
Good luck with your game, Slavi. We have a lot of... Oh, CJ's not bringing in the only battleship?
Nope, I brought in the Albany, Tier 2 American.
Why? Is
Halsey.
it a mean ship as well? Oh, you brought it! Oh, yeah. You know what? Fair.
No, I
have
brought
a
in an
standard
American ship
American.
that I can just use Halsey on and get Confederate again.
Oh my god.
Here. Yeah, I've just got a standard American commander on this. It's a 21-pointer, but...
Yeah, I think it's pretty well decided at this point that we've lost this battle.
I'm heading back to the base.
Oh,
Where the hell did I get this submarine from?
oh, come on, come on, come on! Ho 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 ho!
Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you... Fuck you! Fuck
What?
you!
What do you mean, don't I do it? If I didn't, I'd die to his torpedoes that he was about to launch. Something really annoying about the Smith is that you can't. Half the time I try to launch torpedoes, even though gives me green for one of my torpedo tubes, it's not actually usable yet. It's not done reloading, and that's driving me crazy.
Hmm?
It's just a quirk with the Smith's torpedo tubes because 2 of the 3 have the same, are effectively like 270 arcs. The game gets confused on if a torpedo is available.
That's a little bit odd.
Okay. How much XP did you get, me? Because at these low tiers, like 1 or 2 battles is enough to get you enough XP. You just have to keep an eye on it.
Didn't realize I was muted. 1,300. So if I do one more, like that last one, that should be good.
Hello, Renizia Denver. Not sure how long ago that was. I didn't miss you by too much, right? Okay, yeah, no, you just tried it. I forgot to turn on my TTS, so I didn't hear you. I'm doing good. Hanging out in VC with a couple friends. One of them is gonna be leaving in a little bit, and then I'll be joining them. So we'll have a division. There we go. Now TTS is active.
Action stations.
Let's give them a hard time.
God damn it. Who did it?
Good luck, everyone.
Ivy!
Ivy jump scared you. I was the one needed this time. Ivy jump scare you?
Yes, she did. This will probably be CJ's last game,
Yep.
Okay.
which means we can kidnap Sabe.
You know, Ivy, it doesn't really work when you just did it to Colin.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Ivy the Simp said, I did that cause that's how I laugh after scaring Colin.
Alright then. Again, doesn't really work, Colin.
He did it, not me.
I know he did it instead of you. I said Colin. I'm not.
Kill
I don't-
him.
I don't believe I'm muted.
Can't prove it.
Lord Colin said, Colin 7 take. Ivy the Simp said, Ivy 2 grab.
Also, thank you for the giant emo, Colin.
Trying to move is best. It is the best thing Twitch has added in a long while.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ivy the Simp just redeemed first for 1 points.
Congrats on being first.
Long wait time this time.
Lord Colin thought it was wise to use 500 points on health check.
Back to the health check, Colin. I will get on that in just a second.
Smoke generator started.
As soon as I'm done trying to brawl up tier against another Japanese destroyer.
Ship is on fire. Enemy destroyer
Uh-oh.
Smoke
No
screen
fair, Gabe.
Alright. Big stretch. And a drink.
Oh. Okay, up to tier 3.
Oh man, that Haragumo's gotta feel bad. Dying to his younger brother. Well, older brother, I guess, technically.
Alrighty. Big match. A lot of work to do. Well, CJ took out a Smith as well.
There's a dolphin.
Zoom,
I think I ran one over.
Ow. Don't
Oh,
fire
whatever.
at your allies.
There's no team damage anymore, it's fine. God, that dates how long we've been playing, doesn't it, Colin?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually disappointed that there's no longer any team damage.
Yeah, sometimes you really should be allowed to just kill your teammates.
Sometimes you
when
just
they're being
need to.
useless. Yeah.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Thank
target.
you for the smoke. Remember, if you're gonna hide in smoke, slow to 1/4.
Well, I did it more for you because there's fucking 3 of them back here. Oh, okay, they took out my stick.
Balls to the wall, boys!
Smoke generator started.
Right.
Screen set. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Enemy battleship sunk.
Where you at, you little shits?
Ah, there they are.
Oh, they're sub.
How did I hit him with a torpedo? What?
Have fun, y'all.
Alright, see you, CJ.
Oh shit. We got one of them chilling in our base.
Oh, well, shit. But it's an AI, so it's leaving.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy battleship sunk.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
We should win this.
Our victory is in sight.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen this before. So, there's 5 players left on one side, 4 players left on the other side. But basically everybody is at or near full health. Though, maybe that's not as surprising, given that what's left is 2 destroyers, or 2 subs on each side, a destroyer on one side, 2 destroyers on the other side, and 2 cruisers. So it's like, it's all the low hit point guys who don't want to get hit in the first place. So maybe it's not that surprising that there's that many high percentage hit points left. Alright, we're gonna win on points. It's 970 versus 365.
Damn. That
We
went
have a,
poorly.
They
we
took
have
her
a
away.
Twitch person in here.
Yeah,
Pirate?
there was not really anything we could do. We kind of got fucked on the teams. We only had 2 real people. 3 real people. Whereas they had No, it's 3-3, but clearly they were just better at the game than me. At least better at tier 2. Let's see.
Hey, I got top of my tier, or top of my team.
Okay, so I'm being sent to go pick up food momentarily.
Mhm.
So we're gonna have to take a break for a little bit.
Alright, that'll
So
take you,
you
what,
probably
10,
should
15
have
minutes to do the round
unlocked.
trip?
Probably like 20. Would be my guess, 20, 25. Here, you and here. Are you in between matches, Savi? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I just got back to the...
Savi, I will invite you. And then...
I don't know if Savi wants to play in tier.
No, I can go down tier.
Okay. And then we'll make Savi the commander. And I will leave the division temporarily until I get back. So you probably have enough XP to get to the next tier ship by now. I would assume.
So, what are you working on, Meat?
I
What
want
tier?
to get to the American carriers.
What tier are we working with?
I just was able to get. I see.
You should have enough XP for the tier 3.
It says I don't have enough.
Wait, really? Oh, okay. Another battle in
For
the tier 2 then.
To get to the tier 3 needs 2,200. But anyway, if you're only in the tier 2, that means I can do tier 1 or 3, or I can do tier 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
So, let's see. Is there a tier that I'm... Or not tier, is there a, Is there a nation I want to start working on? I guess I'll start working on... the, Russians, because I want to get. I like the Petropavlovsk. Wait, the Russians not have battleships outside of premium? Yeah, the Russians. Oh no, there we go. I was scrolled over. There they are. I had to scroll over to see the carriers on the US, and apparently it didn't scroll me back over when I swapped over to USSR. So I was just like, do they not have fucking battleships? What? What happened? Okay, yeah, I'll start working on the... Yeah, because Germany, I'm up on tier 5 right now. I don't really want
Right,
anything
I got
from
the
UK.
3.
Oh, you got the tier 3?
Yeah.
Oh, did you spend a little bit of free XP for it?
Well, I was needing more doubloons, so I just got.
Oh, you shouldn't have needed the balloons to get to the tier 3. It's all credits.
I had I don't know. It said I was lacking in that,
Okay.
but I got.
So you, where were you? Run me through this. You wanted to get to tier 3, so you did what?
So I got enough XP through.
Okay, so were you in that top right area where it says convert XP?
No. So what I did was tech tree. Tier 3, researched it, and then it said buy. So when I did buy, it said not enough resources, and the resources that I was short on was blue.
Okay. It wasn't saying you were short on doubloons. You didn't have enough credits to buy it, and you can turn
What kind
doubloon. So there, if you look up at your top right, you should see 3 different kind of currencies.
Yeah, exchange
doubloon.
credits.
So
Doubloon.
you've got left to right. You've got doubloons, credits, and XP.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy credits with doubloons.
We
So
have
what
got
it was
the exchange
probably.
credits? I've got a lot of exchange credits.
Yes, that's a button underneath in case you want to convert the gold coins
Right, yeah,
into
because
silver
that's why it's
coins.
like it's purchase doubloons, exchange credits, convert XP, but as far as the currency itself goes, it's just doubloons, credits, and XP. So you were trying to buy the tier 3, the Wix, correct?
Yeah.
And you
And
had
you're
the
short
option.
on the silver currency.
You had the option to buy.
I've got 16 mil.
Why did it say you were short then?
I don't know.
That's weird.
How much? What does it say in the far right for the XP? What do you have?
Well, I'm now at 60, but I'd
You're
already
at, wait, how much? How much?
the 60 free XP.
You have only 63 free XP.
Well, because I had already used it for unlocking them.
So what happened is you didn't actually have enough, or what I'm guessing happened, because I didn't watch it happen.
Uh-huh.
What I'm guessing happened is you didn't actually have enough XP to unlock the tier 3. So it had you use your doubloons to convert XP from a previously mastered ship into free XP, and it did enough of that to buy the next tier up and nothing more. That's why you have so many credits and so little free XP.
Mm.
Anyway, so you're at tier 3. So I want to grab the tier 2 Russian cruiser since I want to start working on the Petropavlovsk. Alright, so you'll have to ready up.
Nope, yep, sorry. Which one are we doing? Never mind.
Yeah, so you're in that. I'll be playing the tier 2. I don't have another one I'll be able to grab yet. There we go. Found a match oddly quickly. Probably just bots though.
I'll take bots. It's like I'm a bot myself, so I'll take bots.
We've got 3 human players on each side, which is more than I was expecting.
Action stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, fuck.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Our team has taken the lead.
Ooh, nice.
That was scary. I barely dodged the fucking... that last volley of fucking torpedoes.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ah, he turned off right as I shot. Dang it. Come on.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
There's 5 ships shooting at this one guy. Oh fuck, they're taking her.
Yeah, but
Oh, we almost have theirs.
I never realized this guy was on this side of the island.
Fuck him up. Careful, you have a guy on the left side of that island too.
little bit too hard into him and missed the ram, and I didn't manage to reload fast enough, but... Oh, I'm gonna burn him down, though. Yes!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
You got one?
Yeah, I managed to finish off the guy who killed me. We're both dead now.
Hmm.
This,
Should we just leave?
we can either leave or we can let it play out. It doesn't matter. If you want to watch them, we can watch, but I'm good to go if you can, if you
Team is
want.
taking the lead.
I mean, I don't know if we get more...
No, once our part in the battle is dead, we don't... Or once our part in the battle is done, it doesn't matter if we leave or not.
Like, I didn't know if, like, if we won or lost adds to the thing.
Oh, and you know, we get more for winning than we do for losing, but it doesn't matter if we watch it happen or not.
Oh, okay. They'll just get to you after.
Although we don't get the like the XP and everything until the battle has ended. So we won't see any updates on our XP progress.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually...
Before we go in, I'm just going to refill my drink, so I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, that battle was still going on. I figured that was going to end in just a minute or so, but we still hadn't gotten the XP update for it. This is a much longer queue.
You said what?
So this is a much longer queue than the last one.
Yeah, the other one was almost instant. All
Yeah.
the people playing are in the game still.
Just like, I waited to ready up because it's been like, it's gonna take me a minute to go grab a drink, and I should have just readied up. I would have been back before we got in.
I didn't ready up either because I didn't know how long you would pay, and I'm like, I think we should have.
You know, given the number of people who have entered and left the queue, you'd think we'd be in by now.
We'll see if they were patient and they didn't leave the queue. There's an aircraft carrier?
Yeah. Because, we can technically be in, up to tier 5 matches because you're tier 3.
Isn't the first aircraft carrier like 6?
Nope, tier 4.
Oh.
We're gonna be in this queue still by the time Colin gets back. Hmm?
Alright. Finally. It's raining.
Extraction stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh dear God, we are getting Zerg rushed.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. All forces, capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
On.
positions. Reporting the position of a strategic target. Enemy cruiser detected. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Get the St. Louis down.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Damn it. Uh,
No. They all can see me in the smoke.
yes, because that Chester got within 2 kilometers of you.
Yeah.
And
I'm trying to
also,
fucking kill him.
yeah, but also,
My
so
torpedoes.
in general, in these matches with most of the bots, if you have an enemy player sighted, forget the bots. They can be within half a kilometer of you. Shoot at the player.
Yeah, I actually have no idea which one's a player versus.
All right. So okay, are you still in the match? Like you haven't gone back to.
Yeah, but I mean, like it doesn't
Right.
say
No.
their name.
So okay. So, like right where you died, you see how you have this Chester in front of you, and it's : Sherman :
I don't see a name. I just see.
All right. So hit tab to pull up your team details. So at the top of the screen, you see the Kawachi, right? And it's : right :
Yeah. So the ones with colons
And then-
are bot, but
Yeah, and then like two
How do I know
down,
what
you've
I'm
got
looking
like two down, you've got like a clan tag. Inside the brackets,
yeah.
and it doesn't have the colons. That's a player. So, I wanna. Okay, so go into your or here we can go back to the main menu. I'm going to show you how to get like player names above their ships. So you're gonna want to go into your settings,
Okay.
and it's going to be
What?
on the HUD screen, I believe. I believe it's Yes, it should be the HUD. So the first option under interface where it says view, you want that to be set to adaptive, I believe.
Okay.
If I have that correct, it should be. Maybe would full should also work. Yeah, I think adaptive and full both work, and that's what you want.
Mhm.
That'll let you see player names above the ships. So if it's just a generic name between a pair of colons, that's a bot. And if it's an actual player, it won't be between a pair of colons.
Yeah, I've never actually been seeing names on it this so
Because you had your view was set to simple, correct?
yeah.
Yeah, so that's basically only going to show you the ship. That name above it when you have the ship targeted, that's the ship's name. That's basically all you're going to see on simple.
Mm-hmm.
Adaptive will show you the ones that are near you, that you're locked onto, and the ones you're looking at in binoculars. And I believe full will just make the names and whatnot available at all times, as long as you can see them. I use adaptive. Full probably works just as well, if not technically better, since you'd be able to see ones that are further away from you without having to go into binocular view. It largely only matters when you're in the bot ranks. Once you're into the ranks where everybody's players, it doesn't matter as much. Unless you want to be able to see which player you're shooting at. I think we got 3 human players on each team.
Action stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Attention, reporting the target position.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Nice kill.
I might die. I took one.
Torpedoes
Took one
to
over
port.
the fucking 6.
Next target should be this countdown
Attention,
coming in.
reporting the target position.
Well, you might actually be more interested in the Gelderland. That's a player.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
If you
Oh,
can
I'm
hit
dead
them,
here.
that
No. Torpedo. Yep. Fuck.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, that one's got torpedoes. That's wonderful.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, get ahead. Hull breach. We're taking on water.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Caledon's gonna kill me too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it had torpedoes. It must be a tier 3. Yep, it's a tier 3 cruiser. The tier 2s don't really get torpedoes. Tier 3 starts to get them. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, and the other guy barely dodged my torpedoes. Gelderland. Him.
So when, like, you were able to see their names this time, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Just want to make sure I was actually giving you more or less right information instead of...
Yeah.
Huh? You're...
What?
Okay.
What happened?
There's just a fucking free tier 10.
What?
The Wonders of the Arctic.
Where do you see that? Like, is that in the store?
So I'm on the port. And it's on the left side, all the way at the top.
Yeah.
Mine says a new
Air
reward
Raven
is
said,
available.
Hello, newbie.
And there's a gift. I can grab a free tier 10. Barrington, I am not a newbie.
Wonder.
Doubtful LOL, show me your secondaries build.
And it's an aircraft
You're-
carrier.
Well, you can choose. You can choose between 5 of them.
Well, I've been wanting an aircraft carrier this whole
Alright,
time.
hang on. I'm gonna have to drop out of the division for a second, so...
Mhm.
Let me see... there we go, I'm gonna add you to my contacts. Now... I think I'm also gonna have to... exit VTube Studio to do this.
By the way, how are you doing? I'm new here,
Yes,
just finished my
I'll-
World of Warships session.
I'll have to close VTube Studio. That...
For what? What are you doing?
Oh, this person came into the chat and said, hello, newbie, and I said, I'm not a newbie, and they're saying, doubtful, LOL. So, I'm just swapping over to my other account, where I actually have things.
Oh, I see.
Because, I've got my personal account, I've got the stream account, and it really only matters on World of Warships. Because I don't really play it on the others now. But
Damn, you
personal
bringing
account,
the big gun, lol.
the personal account is where I have, the stuff I actually spent money on and whatnot.
I'm the newbie.
Come on, Warships, just log me in. There.
Kinda hard to find newbies streaming this, lol.
Let's see, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 tier 10s. 17 different tier 10s. I'd say I'm not a newbie.
What a beauty. This brings back memories, honestly.
Alright, and now let's swap back over to streaming account.
Thank you for showing me my childhood, lol.
Showing you your childhood? What? I showed you Thunderer, Harugumo, the Arp Yamato. What about that was childhood? God damn. Alright, I need to start V2 Studio.
Dude, I play this back in 2016 when only US and Japan.
I've played it on and off for a while. I don't remember there being only US and Japan available in 2016. Oh, but then again, I think they did only have their 10-year anniversary recently. Warships not actually as old as I think
That's
it is.
the only two. After that they put German and UK or Soviet.
Did they really only release this game like 10 years ago-ish?
I've returned with food. My headphones
Welcome
aren't on.
back, Colin.
Okay, now they're on. What did I miss? Anything
Time fly
exciting?
fast.
I got a tier 10. For free.
Yeah, they're just giving out some tier 10s. They're tech tree tier 10s, but still. Huh. Just wondering which one I grab.
I know it's 8. Right?
Like, they come with camouflages, too, so...
By the way, right now should I get tier 10 Kerr first or Scharnhorst?
I'm more partial to the Kerr first, Barrington. I like that one as a secondary build. Just go up and brawl. Scharnhorst
well,
is...
technically speaking, well, Kurfürst is premium, sir.
I mean, it's premium now.
Well, technically, it's a special ship, but yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if it's
the
between
existence
Kurfürst and
of the
Scharnhorst,
Battlefist
I'd say
line
Kurfürst.
technically means the German battleship line shouldn't be built as brawlers, but
The German battleships just do good as brawlers.
Good old days, it was not
they
a
can
premium
perform
LOL.
as sort of general battleships with an interest in brawling rather than dedicated brawlers as well.
Yeah, Barrington, I got the Kurfürst, like, what, like 3 months before they pulled it out of the tech tree?
So, I stopped playing right before they,
Lucky
Hold.
you, haha.
like, I was at tier 9, German, and stopped playing just before they, the first time stopped playing, just before they fucking pulled it out.
You know what? I think I'm gonna actually grab a tier 10 carrier from this free gift. Just because, like, I don't play the carriers, so I'm never going to really unlock them the normal way. So if I just have a tier 10 that I can use...
Honestly, that's a good idea. I should have done that.
The one it gave me was actually 7, not 10. But it's a part of the tree, so I could use it and then actually
It only lets you get up to
I
tier
would
7.
suggest not.
not using it.
Yeah,
Sounds
until
crazy,
you
but I
actually
want more secondaries.
Yeah, that's what I was
experience
thinking.
your way up.
Because
Because
everybody at that
those-
level
trust
kind
me,
of know
I
exactly
agree, Barrington. I like
Yes, you're gonna get
secondary
absolutely
ships. Secondaries is
and it's
fun.
not going to be with lube. You're going to be wishing you went to a Diddy party.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
okay.
Will you invite me, Savi? Also, what tier are we at now? Are we still at 3?
Yeah.
I just got a 4.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Meep, you're gonna have to... I know you're alone in that division, but you're gonna have to leave the division, and then I can actually invite you again.
Why are you in different divisions?
Because you left to switch
Because-
account.
Yeah, Barrington came and you're calling me
I
a
remember
newbie, so
before
I
when
had to
the
show
secondary
him.
only reached to 10.6 with
How do I
flag.
leave a division?
X on the division.
Yeah, so if you've got your division open, just click X. Instead of closing the window, it leaves the division.
Oh, got it. My dumbass typed X. I'm like, oh wait, that's...
Alright, and let's...
Yeah, I want to
let's
see
keep
this
calling
newbie
Commander
what he
back.
got, haha.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, so you said you got tier 4 now, Meep?
Yeah.
Alright. Which means I can go up to tier 5.
It would be a little bit of... I would personally suggest you don't. Because we do not want to pull him up into 7s.
But it's all good. He's packing for that Diddy.
There.
So do I have anything at tier 4 that I can even work on? Nope. Yeah, literally everything of mine is at tier 5, or that I'm working on. Actually, that's a lie. I just don't want... no, that is not a lie. That's tier 6. Excuse me. Okay, so I could technically pull out a carrier. Because I could grab a tier 4 carrier, but I don't want to. I don't give a shit about carriers. So, Save, you pick. Zucchini or Domination?
Zucchini or broccoli?
I'm not going to give you any more context than that.
Zucchini.
Okay, Zucchini.
Wish the Commonwealth they put a premium battleship, the HMS Malaya, basically Warspite.
HMS Malaya, basically Warspite? Huh. Warspite's not a bad ship.
Warspite's fun. It's a little dated, but it's fun. It doesn't really hold up that well against modern ships and their gimmicks, but it's fun still.
Yet it's one out of 4 ships.
Division here, so I have to open that. Select ready. Behold the Zucchini, a ship I haven't played in a very long time. Also going to be trying to eat and play at the same time. Wish me luck.
I mean, that's not too hard, especially with
But
the
hey,
lower
anything
level
for Commonwealth
battleships.
to make it fun.
They're slow. You'll be finished with your meal before you're
This
in
is a
firing
battle
range.
cruiser, effectively. But yes, you're not wrong. I'm just eating a fucking chicken tender sandwich with it's a pimento cheese chicken tender sandwich.
That sounds good.
It's very good. It's a local place that makes their own pimento cheese. Oh, it's fucking good, but it's a mess.
They make their own cheese.
Yep, they make their own pimento cheese.
That's not bad. Making, like, as far as I'm aware, making cheese isn't exactly complicated, but it's also not easy. Like, you actually have to do that. So,
I think they just take. I think they make. My assumption would be they just take They basically take block cheddar and finely shred it. Would be my assumption. Because pimento cheese is cheddar, mayonnaise, and pimento peppers. Thinly, like, diced pimento peppers.
I thought it was its own type of cheese. So, like, they got, like, the milk and
No.
other ingredients, and they, like,
No,
did the fermenting bullshit, or whatever the hell makes cheese.
It is kind of like a savory marmalade, if you want to think of it like that. That sort of logic.
So it's more of a dressing or a sauce than actually cheese.
It's not neither. It's neither of those. It is a. It's kind of like chicken salad, but it's cheese and peppers and pickled peppers and mayonnaise.
Okay.
Yeah, think of it more like chicken salad rather than cheese. So are you playing down the Russian cruisers, Savi, or you just pick one because you had it?
I'm sort of going down the Russian cruisers.
I'm torn on the Russian cruisers. Like, I want to like them, but I'm really bad at them.
I don't really
I'm
care about.
much-
I don't really care about any of them until I get to the Petropavlovsk, which is the tier 10, and I like the Petro.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, damn it.
look, on the account where I actually spent money, I have a Petropavlovsk, and I'm decent at it.
Battle starts.
And I can really frustrate people who try and just spam me down, but they can't get through that fucking... They can't get through that bow armor. I also set a weirdly large amount of fires in the Petro.
Petra doesn't have very high fire chance, I don't think, does it?
That's why I say a weirdly large amount of fires. It's got fairly low fire chance for cruiser, even among cruisers. It's like a 10% chance or something. Maybe even less.
I mean, the Atlanta has like a 10% chance, I think. Maybe it's 13. Like, a lot of the fast-firing cruisers have really low fire chance.
But they just shoot so goddamn many.
And they're at a tier where there's no fire resistance yet. Because tier 10, tier 8 and up start getting fire resistance built into the ships. Which makes it a lot harder to light them up. That's why if you ever have a mission to get fires, always play at like tier 6 or 7 max. Because otherwise you're starting to fight fire chance. "25-second reload on these shells. 27.6 knots max speed? Currently, anyway. 27.5.
Huh. I know you're up a tier, but I'm only going 24.1 in a cruiser.
Yeah. Yeah, this is basically a battle cruiser.
Attention.
Svetlana,
Reporting the target
where's
position.
our player?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
I'm surprised you didn't just free XP to the tier 4.
I want to save the free XP to get to like the tier 8, 9, 10 area on other tech trees. Whether that's this tech tree or other tech trees. The only one I want to earn the XP on is the Japanese ones. Other than that, I want to kind of just skip. But it feels like a waste of free XP to get to tier 4 or 5.
Ship is on fire.
I mean, it is a low amount of XP, to be fair. Though,
Right, so-
basically the only thing I use free XP for is, unless I'm specifically skipping a line for research points, I only use it on modules to go ahead and unlock those.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh! Damn! I almost fucking nuked that Svetlana.
It's alright, I finished him.
Yeah. I had bad luck on dispersion.
Oh, the Kaiser's gonna fuck me.
Owie.
Main turret critically damaged. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I have to try and get to this island. Otherwise, that Kaiser will finish me on his next salvo.
Here, I'll make myself a target. Nope, it's choosing to shoot at you still.
But he turned enough that he only had 2 guns on me. If he had stayed broadside, he could have killed me.
Oh my god! Turned unexpectedly.
Oh. I think we've got somebody who's played Doki Doki Literature Club. That other Kaiser, Yuri Best Girl. Yuri's a character in that.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, damn. Nice work, Fujin. This rain keeps strafing me, but not actually.
Yeah, he flew right over the top of me like he had an attack run going and he didn't actually shoot.
Yeah, same.
I'm
This has happened like twice now.
I'm wondering if he's new to playing carriers and doesn't know how to actually shoot after he's started the attack run.
Torpedoes to port.
I think I chose the wrong time to push out.
Oh my god, I cannot fucking judge this Nicholas's speed at all. This is twice now I've missed an entire fucking salvo on him because he's been going slightly weird speed.
Torpedoes to port.
He probably keeps changing his speed for exactly that reason. Oh. Alright. Yuri Best Girl got me.
I'm just gonna have to turn my back to that fucking Nicholas and oop, it'll be fine.
I mean, you've got the Fujin plus me, so they should be able to keep him off you. At least push him out of torpedo range.
Yeah, I should be out of torpedo range now. 8 kilometers? Yeah, I'm fine. Overpins? Really? On the Kaiser? What the fuck did I hit?
Nicholas has... Oh, wow, yeah, he's only got 5.5 kilometer torps.
Yeah, it's Russian. I think.
No, Nicholas is the US.
Oh, Nicholas is the US?
The
Shoot your
US don't really get long-range torps until you're like tier 8.
Shoot your shot, Kaiser. Oh.
More than you would like, but not as much as you could have. Fuck.
No!
Now the rain figures it out! Now the rain figures it out!
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Is this guy really talking shit right now?
Man has 388 battles. Like, you've got to be really shit to have a lower win rate than I do.
What's your win rate?
47?
47%'s not bad. Especially if you don't have a secondary account. Like, the account I've got all the stuff that I spent money on and whatnot.
46.5 is my win rate. 46.53.
Yeah, I've got like, I think this has like a 53% win rate, but the account that I've actually spent money on, that I've got tier 10s and shit on, is like 48%.
But yeah, man who's shit talking about skill has a has 388 battles and 44% win rate.
Yeah, but I think, like, I'm almost positive he thought that you were talking to him with the, oh, now you figure it out, perfect timing. Because you were just brawling him. He didn't say anything else in chat after I mentioned that you were talking to the guy with the carrier. Good dodge, mate. Need to figure out why my Discord overlay is not showing in.
You're muted, Meat, by the way.
I was quiet anyways.
Fair. I will say, Meep, you are actually playing quite well, considering you're, like, barely double-digit battles. It's not meant to be condescending, either.
Yeah, no.
Like, because Gil played with us, and he was not this good, we'll just say.
Yeah, there is a learning curve. Yes! Nice dodge. Ooh.
Nope.
Ah, not yet. No, you need to aim in front anymore.
Oh, fuck. Almost got me.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It was good. It was good, though. He's probably got a couple dozen battles on you, if not more. So, let's see. Yeah, like, Colin was number 3 on the team. You were number 4 on the team. I'm down at numbers, what, 6? No, 7. I didn't do well. You guys did. You did much better. Okay, we're all ready up.
Tasty, tasty sandwich. So did I tell you the art teacher at school fell and broke her arm?
Hmm?
Yeah. So on Wednesday, I think. She was changing out art in the atrium of the school, and she was talking to a student behind her, and she was just walking towards where she was heading next, and she smashed her head into the center pole of a double door set, fell backward, fell like sideways and backwards, and landed on her arm and shattered the bone in there. She is an older lady. She is literally she is retiring in December was the plan.
Oh my god.
But what it's probably going to be is after 12 weeks, burning up all her sick leave, then she's probably going to drop her retirement paperwork.
Oh my. She was gonna. You said retiring in December. That's this month.
Yep. Yeah, she was going to retire at the end of this month.
Oh my god.
And she fucking smashes her head on the pole, falls backwards, and shatters her fucking arm. That's minimum 12-week recovery right there. So I guarantee that's what's going to happen is she's going to spend 12 weeks in recovery and then drop her retirement paperwork then.
Like, you say minimum 12 weeks. I'd say that's a 12-week recovery for somebody who's young and healthy. Somebody who's retirement age, that's like...
The reason I say 12 weeks is because one of the kindergarten teachers also fell and broke her arm and was out for 12 weeks. Before she could return to work.
Yeah, but how old was that kindergarten teacher?
About the same age. She's also,
really?
like, imminently retiring age. Which, granted, I mean, like, retirement age as in having worked for the system for 40 years. Not as in, like, 70-something.
Yeah.
They're probably both in their mid-60s.
Yeah, Now that I'm thinking about it a second again, nice shot, mate. Good job on the first blood. My only real experience with recovering from broken bone is when my brother broke his leg when we were early teens. But he broke both of the bones in his lower leg, and he was in a cast / walking cast. Like, he was just in recovery for like 3 months. As a otherwise healthy young teenager. But the bones in the arm are a lot smaller than the bones in the leg.
Yeah, they heal a lot faster. Plus, they're under less strain at all times.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Damn, meat. Cleaning
It's
up.
just on a fucking rampage.
I mean, it helps that the Clemson is the best Tier 4 ship in the sector, pretty much. Just period. The Clemson is
Pretty much,
monstrous.
Oh. Clemson fucks. I'll go and brawl most of the other ships. The Clemson, I'm not confident on my chances to win.
No, Clemson's scary.
Oh, shit, there's another enemy ship here. Fuck, I can't actually circle this island for the Phoenix.
Torpedoes to starboard.
This thing has fucking torps?
Queen Mary?
No,
Or-
Dunedain.
Oh, Dunedain? Apparently. Oh, it's Commonwealth, yeah.
It's only got 618 hit points left. If it didn't have those fucking torps, I would have destroyed it.
Oh, tragic.
Like, I absolutely would have rolled it and then just gone right into the fucking Phoenix. The Phoenix was already at like 6k hit points. I would have gotten both of them. If it didn't have those fucking torps.
Damn, I just set 2 fires on the fucking In Sorrow. With 2 shell hits. What the hell? I only have a 32% fire chance.
I might die for this. There's a guy over here somewhere.
Nope.
I've got 500 health. They have 1,000. I'm hoping I can get close enough to torpedo him before he sees me.
You should have the fire rate to shoot him down with your guns.
Yeah,
oh,
but
he,
I'm dead
he's
in
got
one hit.
7,000.
Oh, 7,000.
The only one over there with you is the
1,000.
Phoenix. Either somebody else killed the one that was low, or you just misread it. You need to hit him with your torps if you want to kill him, but I don't think you have the range. Yeah, he'll see you before you can get in torp range. Your
see what I can do.
detectability. Your detectability is 6.8. Your torps are 5.5. He will see you for an entire kilometer and a half before you can even launch your torps.
Open the bear. Oh, that one hits. Yep.
So, all right. So, in the future, if you end up in a situation like that,
Probably just move closer with the mountains.
Oh,
If
well,
I gun
no,
on
no,
the
no.
left side, it's
so
gonna go right.
and keep them lit so that your allies can shoot backwards. Like, Colin's close enough that he's just gonna have the Phoenix lit up anyway. But at higher tiers, where you're fighting on larger maps and people have longer shooting ranges, if you're at low hit points like that, don't just start shooting in a DD. You're gonna wanna keep people lit so your allies can shoot them instead. We might still be able to pull this off with Colin being at basically full hit points.
Basic full, literally full.
Oh yeah, no, you are at full hit points. We might still be able to pull this off with Colin at full hit points. That Isakaze
I've been playing Ring Around the
gonna-
Rosie with this
If we
fucking
take out the
Phoenix.
best
The
round, right?
Isakaze is going to prove difficult with it being at full hit points, and basically it's on top of Colin. If it gets a good torp broadside, it's gonna fuck him up.
It is sailing away,
It's probably trying to interrupt Iron Dog from getting their cap.
Here's Johnny! That was less damage than I was hoping for.
Yeah, spread's a bitch. But your second salvo should take him out when you get reloaded. What is your reload anyway right now?
24. Really?
What? Yeah. You hit the Isokaze behind him.
Oh, I'm glad I was turning heavy.
Yeah.
He's launching a second salvo. God, I wish I had an EP loaded right about now.
Phoenix does have torps. Nice.
Nice.
And now in a 1v1 in spotting range, you should have the Isokaze.
Yeah, assuming I don't get hit by these torps that he's launching.
You got Confederate in a tier
Yeah,
4,
no,
oh my god.
So, my god, the battle before you showed up, me and we got like 10 ribbons. We got Confederate,
Those are the
Dreadnought,
achievements. What? All of that hit the water? Fuck,
Uh-oh.
fuck. No, he's too close.
he should have already launched these. Oh no!
Oh, god.
Alright, it didn't do enough. Nice.
Like I said,
How did that not do enough?
so there is an arming range on the torpedoes.
Oh,
They have to
okay.
get a certain distance away from the ship. The first set he launched was just barely inside the arming range. The rest impacted but didn't explode because they didn't have time to arm because he was too close.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nice. I was just thinking they were just gonna all explode and...
No. If he had had like another, if he had had another like 0.2 kilometers away from Colin, he would have won that. But because he got in just a tiny bit too close before launching those torps, Colin was inside the arming range, and they didn't kill him.
Yeah. Okay, so a couple games ago in The Smith, pure tier 2 games, I got General Offensive, Confederate, Strike Team, 2 Dev Strikes, Shoulder to Shoulder, Double Strike, Kraken, Unleashed, just a Flesh Wound, Coordinated Attack, First Blood, and High Caliber. In the tier 2 Destroyer Smith.
Okay, that number of ribbons basically says, fuck you, I killed your entire team on my own.
CJ also got a Kraken. Me and CJ killed the entire enemy team together.
It's a... Wait, but they're 12v12.
Kraken is 5.
Right.
So between CJ and I, we have 10 kills.
2... It's incredible when one person gets a Kraken. 2?
Yeah. Here, actually, I got 6 kills.
Oh my god.
Here, I'm gonna send you the fucking screenshots of this battle.
I'm assuming you're linking it on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you just putting it in the VC, or are you putting it in, like, the DM?
I'll put it in the general or something, I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be in Shooty Pirate, or Wavy Pirates. I forgot we were in CJ's.
Oh yeah, that's the next chat. Okay, so you got... Oh... Goodness. You got 6 and CJ got 5. And whoever that is in third place got 1. Oh...
Yeah.
Oh my god, and the XP difference. You and CJ are like on top of each other. You're like the again 100 XP difference. and then it immediately drops from 1100 for CJ to fucking 400 for the next guy. Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
And it's not like you guys weren't actually doing damage, because yeah, you got the Confederate. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's disgusting in the best way possible.
Yeah. If you get lucky, the Smith can just dominate. It's fucking hilarious. Granted, it's mostly a bot match. There were, I think, 3 enemy players per side? 4, I think.
Oh well.
No, 3. Yeah. 3
Still,
per side.
even in a bot match, that means that the other bots weren't fighting each other properly, and the bots fight each other like it's a fucking death match. They go in there and ram each other.
Ooh, mostly bots. Hell yeah.
General quarters.
Good luck and fair seas.
One of their names is Beer O'Clock. I like this
I
guy.
see that. Oh. Ugh, gross, it's raining. I hope that doesn't mean a cyclone's coming in.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Time clock somewhere.
Sounds like
If it was a cyclone coming in, you'd see the like the rain cloud image on your screen. Or if, when you open up the map, you'd see like this circle coming in.
Usually,
the
yeah.
tsunamis in this game.
Yes, and
Did
what it
you
functionally
say-
what it does is just lowers your visibility.
Yes, there's a couple weather phenomenons, not tsunami, but there's like
If you take too long to win, it just wipes everybody out. Unless you're behind a fucking island or some shit.
I mean, there is a timer, but that just ends the match.
yeah.
But yeah, cyclones can roll through sometimes, and they reduce your visibility to 8 kilometers, I think,
Which
and remove
yeah, it's 8
team
kilometers.
spotting.
But they don't entirely remove team spotting. You can see the outline on the map, so you can guesstimate your shots, but you can't actually see them. So, like, if a cyclone comes in, you want your battleships to move up and your destroyers to move back. Because getting in that close is a death sentence to the destroyers.
Usually, yeah.
It's like, it... Literally, the cyclone flips the script. Oh. I'm not in range, but we want to be shooting at that Java if we get the chance.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
It's a player. Like, you agree, right, Colin? If in these bot matches, shoot
the players
first.
are the dangerous part.
Direct front.
Like, usually there's a gentleman's agreement if there's only 1 or 2 players in to focus on the bots first. But a lot of times people just, like,
Torpedoes,
don't bother
direct front.
and just shoot who's ever nearby. Tactically, you should kill the players first.
I always, if I'm down in these lower tiers, if I see the player, I am shooting them.
Yeah.
Bots be
Torpedoes
damned.
to port.
I will shoot the players first because they are the ones who are more likely to kill me.
Yeah. Ugh. 10 shells and I hit 3. Great.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Negative.
Wrong.
Concentrate fire
That's
on the
what I wanted.
designated target.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Yeah, you said. I find it a little bit funny that you say there's a gentleman's agreement to not shoot at each other when there's only 1 or 2 players. Because I've never seen or been party to this gentleman's agreement.
It's just something I've noticed that a lot of times at the lower tiers, people won't shoot at each other. They'll
Nice
focus
kill,
on the
mate.
bots first.
Thank you.
Ugh.
I think I'm gonna have to shoot at this bot because he's way too close to me as a battleship.
Yeah, the bots are surprisingly likely to go for rams.
Man, he's moving away and he's not even turning his guns on me. I'm good. Secondaries might chew me up a little bit, but...
The ship is on
my
fire.
gun's pointed at these guys when I come around the island.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, there's a destroyer and it's a player! Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it!
Oh, death to an Italian.
He did a torpedo ambush. I wasn't expecting him to be there, and I just could not dodge. Like,
Yeah. Italians are great at torpedo ambushes. They've got like 4-kilometer range, but they will basically kill any ship in the game with them.
yeah, no, he popped out behind that island at like 3 kilometers or less. There was no dodging that. As soon as I saw him on my minimap, I'm just like, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I mean, I took out 2/3 of his hit points, but
Hopefully,
Yeah,
gonna
he's
get up
at-
in front of you.
he's below 4,000 when he started at 11,000. I took out about 2/3 of his hit points, but those Those torpedoes, just, they rocked me. Nice shot, Colin. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage with the overpen from...
I think overpins are a minimum of 1,000 damage or something.
Oh, right. Overpen doesn't actually have a minimum.
Yeah. So, I mean, 2 overpins at a low tier is still a lot of damage. Still a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, overpens sit in that weird spot where it's like...
Ooh.
It feels bad to
Fortunately,
get
my
an
detection range is
overpen.
still super long. But thank you.
Yeah, battleships... Even in smoke, a battleship is detectable at like 12 kilometers if they've got
Dear
their guns
God.
going. Like, it's... So... If Colin were to not shoot, his detectability would go down to like 3 kilometers in smoke. But while he's shooting, it's like 12 kilometers. Their guns are just so big.
Focus on that turbine. So I'm not going to be able to do a ton to it.
Yeah. If that turbine gets in
Has
close enough to
short
launch
range.
torpedoes, it's gonna screw Colin.
Oh,
You got it.
Strike.
Those... That fucking minimum damage on the overpen is actually great at low tiers. You got the... Yeah, we got the general offensive. That's killing 3 types, I think?
Yeah, 3 different type ship classes.
Yeah, 3 ships of different types. Yeah. I almost never get that one if I'm not in a division. Even when
You
I've...
can't get it unless you're in a division.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, division achievement. Yeah, meat. While Colin's shooting at the Java, if you can get an angle to shoot your torps at the Orion.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's still a fucking bot around.
Yeah, the Caradoc. You
That
might
Java
have to burn your torp.
launch.
No!
Oh!
Jesus.
Those torps might kill the Caradoc, but... Yeah, that was just
No,
leaves
I think
Colin.
I let it too far.
Nope, you got
No,
it. You got it.
Nice.
Alright.
I'm like, I didn't
Colin's-
expect that fucking to get me though.
Colin's still in a 2v1 versus players, but he might be able to do it. It's a toss-up at this point.
I believe in you. Like I fucking hurt.
Overpins, really?
If you're gonna shoot at the Java, you might want to swap to HE. Unlike the destroyers, it's got the hit point pool to tank some overpens.
Yeah. I just figured I would Citadel it, not overpin it.
It's down a tier, and the Zucchini actually has some pretty good guns for its tier.
I'm gonna get fucking torpedoed by the Java. But I cannot show the
Java
Orion
does not
Java.
have torpedoes. It does not have
Oh,
torpedoes.
it doesn't?
It does not have torpedoes. Still not great, but it's better than the overpass. That was some good damage. Yeah, there are no torpedoes left in the match, so...
Okay, he's permafire. Oh, but so am I.
You got 3 fires burning right now.
I've got 13 seconds on my heel at least. Strike team.
Strike team? What is strike team?
A percentage of damage, I'm pretty sure.
Our division, the three of us, did 50% of all damage. Not just all damage. 50% of the enemy team's HP as damage.
Nice.
I got fucking 3 destroys, 6 target hits, torpedoes.
Nice.
Trying to get used to the torpedoes.
Yes. Okay, so torpedoes need a little bit of finagling.
I'm trying to get used to how far I need to lead them.
Right, okay, so when you are aimed with the torpedoes, you should see this, like, gray zone in your firing line.
Yeah?
That zone that is gray says if the target does not deviate from their current speed and course, you will hit them roughly midship.
But with players, you almost always will have to adjust a little. Usually ahead of it, I find.
Yeah, it's if you want to guarantee a hit and you have 2 racks of torpedoes.
Yeah, just
This
fan it out a little bit.
Well, so in my experience, if you have 2 racks of torpedoes that you can shoot on one side, aim the first one a little bit behind them, and the second one a little bit ahead of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they see that first one, there's like a 70% chance they're going to turn away from you. And so that second set that's leading them a little bit has more time to reach them. Or, no, am I reversing that? I've had a couple...
I mean...
I don't remember the exact amount.
Yeah, it's kind of just a thing you have to get a feel for.
Yeah,
and you're gonna have to completely reset your knowledge of torpedoes once you get to those CVs, because they work different. But
yeah, it's...
How's your XP on the Clemson?
I'm at 3,000.
Oh wow, you've got a long way to go.
Yeah.
You need what, 11,000?
Yeah.
Gotcha. How much green XP do you have?
You're at the Clemson. Are you trying to get to the Langley?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. You need do you have? Okay. On the right side of your screen, there should be a tab that says economic bonuses. Do you have anything you can slot in there?
Mm-mm.
You don't have any economic bonuses? You haven't pulled any out of your...
You have to click
crates?
the box first and look.
Like clicking free XP?
No. Underneath
free
your
XP.
commander, there's a little thing that says economic bonuses. You may have to bring it down. You click inside that box, and then...
It'll bring up bonus to credits, bonus to ship XP, bonus to commander XP, and bonus to free XP.
Okay.
Do you have any that are available?
I do. Okay.
So under ship XP, just give it your best stuff. If you've only got one of them, give it to it. Just give it your best stuff so we can get you up to
bonus free XP too.
I would hold off on free XP for now.
Bad? Like, it's not worth it.
I've got like 70 different free XP bonuses or boosts.
Shit, that's
right. Like 70 total, yes, but like there's different types.
I've got 34 of the plus 300%, 17 of the plus 600%, 14 of the plus 240% or 2,400%, and then 3 of the 7,200%.
The 2,400 and the 7,200, save those until you're at the higher tiers. The 300% and the 600%, use whatever you feel like using at the moment. But
I mean, because even if I don't use them, I'll have or use the free XP. I'll have it, right?
Right. So there's 2 ways to get free XP. And that's to convert your existing XP or to earn free XP. and you earn more XP with higher tier ships.
Mm.
And a percentage, I don't remember what it is, but there is a percentage of your XP that is guaranteed to be free XP. So as your ships get to higher tier, you earn more XP, and that percentage results in more free XP.
So using these at higher tier ships is more effective.
Right. So for your lower tiers, your ship XP, your commander XP, and your bonus to credits, use more or less whatever. For the ship XP, I'd still recommend starting with your lower tier stuff and working your way up. But for that free XP, hold the top 2 until you are at like tier 8. Because you're going to earn a ton more free XP at those tiers.
Then should I because for the bonus ship XP, I've got like 16 for the plus 100, 35 for the plus 200, and then 24 for the plus 800, and then only 1 for plus 1600.
Hold that plus 1600. Okay. The 100 and 200
not gonna do too much.
I mean, the plus 100% is going to literally double your XP gain, and the plus 200 is going to literally triple it. Those two you can use pretty easily at this tier. I'd hold the plus 800% until you're at like tier 6 plus. And at 1600%, you've only got one of them. I'd hold that definitely until at least tier 8.
Okay.
So, yeah, my 2 cents. I usually run whichever one I have the most of. Except for red ones. I always save the red ones until I have a very specific need for them.
And
like right now,
the red
I'm
is the
running
highest tier.
all of the green ones. Except for ship XP, because I don't need ship XP in this ship. But I'm running all the green ones, because that's what I have the most of.
It's white, green, blue, red. Red is the highest tier, blue is the second highest tier, green is the second lowest tier. You can generally run green whenever you feel like it. Blue, hold until you're 6 plus. Red, probably hold until you're 8.
Yeah. I basically never run the reds unless I have a specific mission I'm doing that requires just an inordinate amount of XP.
Well,
I mean,
I'm loading this one. I'm gonna use the restroom.
I'm saying that's just a general.
Yeah.
Across all of the different types.
I'll be back. But while we load, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. We are all readied up now, Colin. We can go into battle. And watch, because Meat is now in the bathroom, we are going to get right into a match.
Yeah, that's about how it's been. As a joke, I should send that replay off to a YouTuber that does reviews replays.
Oh. I didn't
I
know
should do
there
that
was
as a
a...
joke. Well, there are a bunch of YouTubers that do World of Warships will do that, but the one I'm thinking of is Sea Lord Mountbatten. He does. He has a
say that again?
specifically Sea Lord Mountbatten.
Sea Lord Mountbatten. Huh. Okay.
Yep.
Does that have anything to do with... I was in a match earlier. This was while I was playing my Tier 9 Destroyer. There was a person whose name was Sea Lord something. And the chat was like, well, yeah, he's a Sea Lord, that explains it. And I don't know exactly what they were talking about, but, like, is that, like, a pseudo-guild? Or pseudo-clan?
No, that's just his name.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I didn't... It wasn't a clan name, so I was just like... The fact that it's a Sea Lord implies that there's multiple. But I couldn't gather anything else from the context of the game chat. Right, this is a 3-4 lobby. Okay. Also, surprisingly high number of players. It's 6 players on each side.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
I wasn't paying attention to the timer, but given Meep is moving.
Yeah, he's not just moving. He's maneuvering, so he's definitely here. But he didn't say anything about coming back.
Yeah, Meep is a quiet fella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meep lets his good looks do the talking.
Oh, Meep's a handsome boy, huh?
Yes.
Questionable.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship sighted. The enemy team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
What?
You okay?
I mean, it was less than 2,000 damage. It's fine. I was in smoke when I got hit, and I was in smoke for several seconds when I got hit. So it was just a blind fire at the smoke.
Fair enough.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh! Okay! No! No, 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 no!
All stations.
I'm
requesting
fucked.
fire on
I'm
the
fucked.
designated target. Torpedoes, get ahead. Hull breach.
Fucked.
We're taking
It's
on water
fucked.
quickly.
We're
Critical
completely
engine
fucked.
Torpedoes to port. Problem solved.
Fuck.
Wow. Died to destroy your guns. How embarrassing.
After taking 2 of his torpedoes. I died to his gun after tanking 2 of his torpedoes.
Close quarters expert.
Nice. Now please take out the wicks if you can.
I am on the wrong side of the map for that.
Alright, nice job, Meep. Alright, so you are at only 1,000 HP. You should... If you are in firing range of a player, you should be on spotting duty only. Against bots, you can probably still fight. But you've got 3 players moving in on you. So spotting is your main goal.
Jesus, it was hard to find you again.
Hey, Barrington.
How much damage do you think a torpedo can do?
Hold H, and you can see how much damage your torpedoes do. I think.
Your torpedoes have a maximum damage of
Hey man, it's your
11,733.
boy, the Fat Bear.
Each.
Yes, that is each torpedo that lands will do a maximum of that amount of damage. They can do less if they don't quite get through torpedo plating, like if they hit an angle.
There's someone in B,
Yes,
and
somebody.
I don't know if I have a chance.
The person in B.
And I'm sitting in smoke with people on both sides of me, and I
The
don't.
person
know what to
inside
do.
B is probably the Tenryu.
Yeah, he's got I think it showed 18,000 health.
That is a bot. The Tenryu is a bot. You have a decent chance of hitting him
Fuck.
1v1, but that St. Louis behind you is a player.
You know
So
what
be
upset me
careful.
about
Yeah, I
Kerplers?
cannot try for St. Louis. Where were you at?
Where are you, Wyoming?
What a set you.
Oh, I was figuring.
Oh,
you
that's
were-
Savannah Lana is a player. You need
Shit.
to be. Yeah, no, you're seeing. You need to fuck him up. You're probably not winning this
secondaries.
fight, but you need to fuck him up. Too few secondaries. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have as many guns as I would like on each side, I guess. You really get in there and you do a combination of secondaries and main guns.
Like giving it only for 150 millimeters and others 128
Oh
millimeters.
fuck! I'm getting shot from the behind. You know?
Yeah, it's the Tenryu and the St. Louis. Like you're.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah, no, you
I
were.
should
You
have let
were.
the shot more.
Yeah, that was very much a case of
I'm
as you get used to it, you'll learn how to lead torpedoes better.
Well, I tried doing the one behind, one ahead, but I guess I needed to go further ahead. I never tried, like, actually paid attention to the gray spot before. I just kind of like, alright, his speed is this much, it's gonna take this long.
Oh,
So why is this
no,
person
Colin's
pink?
got- so the pink color is people who have been shooting their teammates.
Like they give it a fat deck and yet they
Oh.
teasing us by putting
Or
They're-
people that were
secondaries both
AFK in a
sides.
game.
Or
okay,
yeah,
they're
it's... It used to be more common for players who would shoot teammates because there used to be team damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
It's-
including torpedoes.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was pink a few times because of people... Like, I would launch 12 kilometer... Not 12 kilometers. I would launch, like, 10-kilometer torpedoes.
I
And then,
remember I
like,
got
This guy's
halfway
pink
through
because
their
he's
travel
AFK.
time... Oh yeah, he's 100% AFK. But, like... If you hit your teammates too much, you become pink. You become a liability. And you are labeled... You are given that pink color as a warning to other people on your team. That you are not reliable.
And if you continue to engage in pink behavior, you will be locked out from playing normal random battles and have to do co-op.
I did not know that.
Yes.
It makes sense, though. So you've been around long enough, Barrington, that you remember the team kills. I mean,
Oh man.
when
You have
team
not
damage.
felt shame until you have
name is
accidentally
scary, but
killed
remember
a
to aim
team,
at the
a
red
teammate
skirt.
from full health with a torpedo barrage.
Yeah, when
There is no
like,
greater shame.
When team damage was still a thing, it was actually, in some cases,
Dude,
useful.
I told you before I
to
played
just-
this game when it came out, lol.
Right, you did. Like, not in World of Warships, but in World of Tanks, I have actually killed people because they were a detriment to the team. And then they got rid of team damage in that game, and I was just like, what is the point? Like, what do we do against people that are actively a detriment?
Mercy kill, what I call it, haha.
Mercy kill.
You're not... I was gonna say you're not wrong, but it's not exactly a mercy kill. It's more like
Mercy
saving
tops.
yourself.
It's merciful to the rest of the team.
Yeah. How you doing, Meep? What are you at XP-wise?
5,000 now.
Alright,
Okay,
so you're
you're halfway
about
there.
halfway there.
So I got like 2,000 from that ish.
Actually, that
You do have
that
any
battle
other-
hasn't finished, so you wouldn't see the XP from it yet.
Didn't it though? Because I was at 3,000.
That might have been the match before.
Oh, damn! That just finished.
Well,
'Cause
it would
when I went to lobby-
it would have finished sometime while we were in the previous match.
Yeah, the other one
I
hasn't
went to
finished yet.
lobby, and it
I
still
don't think-
showed the 3,000.
I remember when I play the Japanese destroyers and more than 40% torpedo
yeah,
was
that game
friendly.
just must have
Reason
just
is they
ended.
always
Because
block
now
my
at the
shot.
top of my list,
Oh
I've
my
got
god,
a
yeah,
Death
Baron.
by Wyoming.
There was a reason why during the early times of my playing this game, I started leaning towards the secondary battleships. They were actually my first love. And then I started getting into the Japanese destroyer line. That was just guns over torps. But it was people constantly blocking my torpedo hits that had me towards the battleships.
Japanese battleship was fun, but Jesus, the tier 4 was a nightmare.
Tier 4. Tier 4 for Japanese battleships. Nocto's
Fuzu.
tier... Fuso? Is the Fuso tier 4? Or is that tier 5?
It's after Kawachi.
Uso's 5.
Fuso is 5.
I'm pretty sure.
I know Nagato was 6.
I thought it was. I'm pretty sure.
No,
5
7. Not 7, 7. Nagato was 7. You know, when we get out of this match, I'll double check if you don't get it first, Baron.
Congo.
No, the Congo is tier 5.
Congo is
It only had
5.
three
Congo is
Okay.
5, Fuso was 6, Nagato was 7. Congo was 5. So, what was after... So, what was the tier 4 then? Hmm.
Two in the front and one in the back, I think.
Miyogi, maybe?
It was Carrier Wet Dream to kill it.
Did you say Miyoki? I feel like that's a cruiser.
I don't know. I've looked up the IJN Battleship standard build guide, and
Oh.
so the ships in the list of things
Let
it
me
applies
check.
to: Kawachi, Miyogi, Ishizuki, Verbosunitas, Kongo, Fuso, Issei, Mutsu, Nagato, Ashitaka, Hyuga, Amagi, Ki, Ragnarok, Ignis, Purgatio, Izumo, Baije, Hizen, Musashi, Iwami, Yamato, Shikishima, and Satsuma. Those are all of the Japanese battleships. Slash things that are have the same playstyle.
Yes, Miyaji.
Was the Miyogi tier 4?
I have no idea. Miyogi! Okay.
That's the
Barrington
ship
says
that
it's
bring me
Miyogi.
sadness.
I don't know how to Google to get the right answer here. Because the wargaming.net ships of Japan only mentions under the battleship line where is it?
Even
Under
with
the
upgrade hull,
battleships, it
they give her
mentions
so little
Kawachi,
AI.
Kongo, Nagato, and Yamato, which is tier, I think, 3, 5, 7, and 10. I mean, like you're technically not wrong, Barrington, but also the Japanese really had shit for AA in that time period.
Yeah,
I mean,
Miyogi is tier 4.
Even
I just looked up a list.
Miyogi is tier 4.
The
Okay.
Kawachi is tier 3.
Okay, so that's
I looked
what
up a
thought it
picture
was.
of the tech tree.
Yeah, like the
Yeah, Japanese AA is dog shit. Just in general.
even their best. I mean, okay, their destroyers have fairly
I love
good.
the Musashi
Not
and
great.
Izumo.
Not great.
They look
They
stupid,
have
but so
fairly
fun.
good AA on the destroyers. The rest, not so good. see. Looks like we have
I have a
4
pretty skin
players
on,
on
my
each
dreadnoughts,
side.
Bobby.
What was that?
I have a pretty skin.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh, you got the New Year skin.
Yep, the New Year's skin is complete.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Ugh, 1 shell hit on that round once.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
only got 1 hit as well, and it did like 600 damage. That was
Somebody
6
got fucking
shots.
hit.
Which chips would you
That
play
was
the
6
most?
hits just then.
Bismarck or Tirpitz?
Oh, nice finish.
Torpedoes
Neat.
to port.
Hey, speaking of the Kawachi,
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kawachi's tier 3. Okay. Bogatir. Game.
Affirmative.
No.
Concentrate
There
fire
we
on
go.
the designated target.
I wanted
5
to fucking,
hits.
I wanted to fucking ping him so that everybody would see him. I know 3 out of the 4 players are us, but I wanted to make sure everybody saw.
Fun fact over here weekend sunflower seeds, Kawachi.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Fun fact, over here we can
Torpedoes to
sunflower seeds couch. What does that mean?
That is not.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Somebody just had a stroke, Sophie.
We're flooding
What?
quickly. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, we call sunflower seeds.
Problem solved,
Okay.
sir.
All asterisk.
I think that's what
Oh, call. Okay, yeah, yep.
Don't know why it auto-corrects an LOL.
Over here. So where are you at, Barrington? Are you Japanese?
there are many places Barrington can be.
To call sunflower seeds Kawachi?
Could be
I
any
know
number
I
of
call
the
you a
Asian
newbie,
languages.
but
They
no
all
need
have
to
a,
hunt me
they all
down
kind
now,
of share the
haha.
common root of Chinese. Let's be honest here, because of imperialism.
Fair.
Always remember, the first imperial
I'm
power
not-
in the entire
I'm
globe.
not trying to hunt you down,
It's
Kawachi.
China.
Or not Kawachi. I'm not trying to hunt you down, Barrington. I was looking at Kawachi as I was saying it.
It's Kawachi.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Ooh, Blarifon, as a player, just...
I didn't even realize the Bellerophon was awake.
Yeah, no, they just took out, like... They just took out, like, 80% of my hit points. Like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't get Devastating Strike. I think the only reason they didn't was because they didn't kill me.
And no, I'm not sushi loving Yakuza.
The enemy is about to win.
You're not sushi-loving Yakuza? What?
Nice job, me.
I am in Asia.
Oh, he misjudged how
Asia.
fast I was going.
That's enough for me to understand what you're talking about, then, at least.
See, told you. Could be anywhere in Asia.
Come on. Oh, I don't know how we didn't hit me with any of that.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Here to pinpoint where I'm from, the wreck of HMS Repulse and HMS Prince of Wales.
Main turret critically damaged.
Wreck of HMS Repulse and HMS Prince of Wales? I don't really get what you mean there.
Here to pinpoint where I'm from.
Right. I get it. I get that he's basically saying if you know where those got sunk,
Both
you know
sank
where I'm
very
from.
close to my country.
That's vaguely where that is.
I'm
I'll be honest, my geography in that area is pretty rusty. But I think that's in the Indonesian archipelago. Which, granted, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Like, Indonesia is fucking massive. Land area, or in terms of like geographic size, in the end, I think Indonesia's is bigger than the continental U.S. It's fucking huge.
I was hoping this guy would just keep missing while I could get in close enough to maybe ram him, but
Oh, he's not even. He's focused on the AI.
I'm gonna be. Now I'm just curious. That.
Sabe, I told you where I from about the Commonwealth battleship.
Was I wrong?
I mean, I just googled where did HMS, and the first thing that autofilled was Prince of Wales sink. South China Sea. Like, there's Vietnam, Philippines, China, fucking. I think Australia has some amount of.
Loveless_plum said, Malaysia.
Malaysia? Maybe.
Close quarters expert in the HMS Dreadnought! No! That's stupid! Oh, that's so stupid.
Tell me where I'm
Mayor Renton
from.
said, at Loveless_plum correct my friend.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Malaysia, okay. Cool. Like, I know... crap, I'm blanking on their name now, but I know that one of the people who was here fairly regularly was from Ukraine. But that's the farthest east anybody I know ever went. Unless you wrapped around back to New Zealand from, Westie.
Surprised you didn't catch when I said HMS Malaya LOL.
Oh, HMS Malaya. Yeah, no, okay, that... Malaysia. Okay, that would do it. Yeah, I should have caught that, Barrington.
I just citadelled the Caledon through the nose with HE. I love fucking low tier. It's so dumb.
I mean, you are... Oh, no, you're not up a tier. I thought...
Nope,
For some reason, I
I'm
thought
in the
Dreadnought was pretty
HMS
tier for some
Dreadnought.
reason. Yeah, no, for some reason, my immediate thought was that the Dreadnought was tier 4, but no.
Nope. The whole point is that it's fucking the precursor to modern battleships.
Yeah.
Like, every battleship in the game is after this.
Fun fact, that ship was paid with our money to build that ship, until the British Navy used them as target practice after the war.
Oof. I mean, what was it? What was it? The USS Arizona? We dropped like 2 fucking atomic bombs on it, and then used it as target practice for like another 2 days before it sunk.
You mean Enterprise?
Was it the Enterprise?
No, Arizona. Enterprise just got scrapped. Yeah, USS Arizona.
Okay.
It's a Nevada class. No, the USS Nevada.
Arizona sank
Oh,
in
Nevada?
Honolulu.
Yeah, Nevada. And the Wyoming, I believe, is a Nevada class. Because that's the closest thing we have to it in-game. Come on, come on, come on. Give me one more salvo. I got one more salvo off, and it wasn't enough.
It was the Nevada, not the Arizona.
Yeah, you got me puzzled. Yeah, the USS Nevada we nuked several times.
We twice. We nuked it. We nuked the Nevada twice.
Yeah.
And then still used it as target practice for like 2 full days before it finally sank.
And it didn't sink. The Iowa shot at it several times for a while, and it did not sink until we sent a fucking aircraft carrier with torpedo bombers, and we torpedoed it a few times. And
Is
then
that what finally sank it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I know. I thought the entire like fleet in that area shot at it for like 2 days. Maybe it's the case of the story being told multiple times and everybody embellishing on it.
Okay, experiment system detonating 2 atomic bombs to test effectiveness against ships. Nevada was the bombardier's target for the first test.
We got strike team again. That's 50% damage to the entire enemy team dealt by the 3 of us.
Nice. Yes, 2 atomic bombs. One was above the surface, one was below the surface.
Oh, I didn't realize we did underwater testing on
Loreman activate.
Okay,
LOL.
then ship was towed to Pearl Harbor to be
That's
cleaned.
where the Bikini
kinda.
Bottom came from. That's how we got SpongeBob.
After we investigated it, Iowa and 2 other vessels, doesn't say what other vessels, used Nevada as a practice gunnery target 65 miles southwest. They failed to sink it. So, they sent aerial torpedoes after it to finally destroy it. Because when the Iowa and 2 other ships couldn't kill it.
Not just the Iowa and 2 other ships. Iowa, 2 other ships, and 2 fucking nukes couldn't sink.
Yeah, you gotta remember, it was so seaworthy after being nuked twice that they towed it from fucking the Bikini Atoll to Pearl Harbor. They towed it across the Pacific Ocean.
It got nuked twice, and then used
What a
for
legend.
target practice. Like, the only people allowed to touch our boats are ourselves. Everybody else sparks a fucking war. Like, it's like,
Plot armor the ship was using.
what is it, like 3? Seriously, like 3 of the wars the US has been in since its founding haven't been over people touching our boats?
It's been a lot. Love that Meep's just vibing along.
What about the Barbary War?
The Barbary War was over people touching our boats!
So the Barbary War
That
is
founded the
responsible
Navy!
for the creation of the U.S. Navy. It was the original. How dare you touch our boats?
Pirates fucked with our boats, so we founded the Navy to say fuck you, pirates.
Yeah, no, it's even better. So the Barbary pirates had been marauding along the European coasts in the Mediterranean and just outside of it for literal centuries, like 300 years of piracy.
The biggest navies
Oh God,
on the
I
planet.
accidentally bring out the American
Just paid them off.
LOL.
The biggest navies on the planet decided it was cheaper to pay them off than it was to actually fight them and protect their shipping. The US said, fuck you.
Yeah, they started attacking our ships. France was like, hey, guys, just pay them off. That's what we'll do. And then, so France gave us the money to pay them off for one season of piracy. And then they got at us
Yes.
again, and they
Yes,
were like,
Barrington,
absolutely
you accidentally
the fuck
brought
not.
out the American in us.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, literally, the U.S. Navy, in its here, let me actually find it. There's... Let's see.
Here. All right. I'm gonna post a link. This is the maybe.
Surprised I didn't hear Eagle.
So maybe not the most accurate way to learn, but this is the most fun way to learn that I have found so far about the Barbary Wars.
But yeah. I know what that video links to, I guarantee.
Fat electrician?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You touched our boats. We're not gonna pay off pirates. We don't deal with we don't negotiate with terrorists. So we built a navy out of literally nothing.
$1 million in defense before a cent in tribute.
Yep. And then we went and conquered a pirate kingdom that had been sustained for 300 years. Yeah, the Barbary Pirates are in EU4, yes.
Good old days.
I know that America has become a meme on the world stage, but talking about our Navy or our Air Force is the fastest way to make me go, America! Fuck yeah!
Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, in terms of... So, let's see. Here, let's just... Just Google this. Let's see. Totally worth the money. Let's see. Let's see. Timeline of U.S. military operations.
To be fair, Marine is cool. The Coast Guard kinda gay MAO.
Revolutionary War doesn't count. Let's see. Cherokee Wars. Let's see. Shays Rebellion, the Whiskey Rebellion, the Quasi War.
The
France
Vietnam
Rebellion.
War.
Okay, the First Barbary War. Yeah, against the Kingdom of Tripoli. Yeah, they literally stole they touched our boats, and we fucked them up. Let's see.
The War of 1812.
Tripoli. Yeah. I mean, fair. Let's see.
Like, wasn't even the Vietnam War we actually got involved because of, what was it? The Strait of Tonkin or something?
Yes. So Vietnam, we had been supporting the French.
Right, we'd been supporting war efforts in that region, but I don't think we got actively involved until the Strait of Tonkin, which
So yeah,
was
the war
arguably
1812.
an
Technically not
overreaction.
touching our boats, but they did kidnap our sailors. In the what's the word?
Weren't they press ganging?
Yes, they were press ganging merchant mariners. So like our merchant ships were being taken and then forced into British service in the Royal Navy. So technically touching the boats,
They were capturing the boats and their sailors and saying, "You don't work for America anymore, you work for us." We're just like, "No, fuck you, they're our people."
And then you guys lose on that.
Yeah, let's see. The Second Barbary War against Algiers.
When you say guys lose on that, are you talking about the Vietnam War or the War of 1812? Because the
The War of
Vietnam
1812.
War,
we
negotiated
nobody won the
the
War of
ceasefire.
1812. Really, it
Like
literally ended with nobody getting what they wanted, except for the Canadians because they got to marauder.
1812 was basically a neutral war. Nobody.
It was
won.
a Pyrrhic victory for the United Kingdom.
For Vietnam, we negotiated a ceasefire, and then withdrew. And
Oh god, 3 American gang up on me.
2 years later, 2 years after we were completely gone from the area, North Vietnam reinitiated the war and won. So we weren't there.
Yeah, so Vietnam was a weird one because,
If you guys want
Yeah.
some interesting
so we were
fact,
propping up the
look up
French
the Malaysian emergency.
The Malaysian
colonial
emergency.
system. But unsurprisingly, the people did not want to be French
It's
anymore
literally the
after.
pre-Vietnam War.
Pre-Vietnam War? Isn't that when Vietnam was fighting the French?
Oh, this is Malaysia's effective War of Independence.
Google is trying
against Britain.
Google is trying to correct it from Malaysian emergency to Malayan emergency.
Technically accurate, it was called that in the colonial era.
Okay.
That was its name in the colonial era. Yeah.
1948 emergency Malay.
Yeah, it was a uprising against the British.
Yeah, that's the Vietnam kicking the British, or not British, French. It's Vietnam kicking. Yeah, I've had a couple drinks. That's Vietnam kicking the
really.
French out before the U.S. got involved, isn't it?
No, separate, literally different countries. Similar idea. It's same idea, literally the same idea. It's instead of the Vietnamese rising up against the French, it's the Malaysians rising up against the British. But same logic.
Right, okay.
It's very similar stuff. Like, I'm looking through this
The
Wikipedia
British
article, it is
help us with our
astonishingly
independence, we
similar
vote fighting the commies.
to the shit that the French were up to. Like, even down to starvation tactics to try and finish the war.
Okay, I see, Barrington. Yeah,
They even using Agent Orange.
I don't know as much as I would like about the conflicts in that area at that time as I would like. Like, my dad says that he is a Vietnam era veteran rather than a Vietnam vet. And the reason he qualifies a difference is because he was a fire control officer on a destroyer rather than actually
and then
boots
after
on
our
the ground.
independence, the
So
Indonesia
he
tried to
doesn't
attack
put
us in the
himself
60s,
on the
but
same
they failed.
level as the guys who were on the ground fighting in Vietnam.
I forgot how old your parents are.
Yeah, no, I'm 31. I was born when my parents were 40. My parents are 71 right now.
Let's see. I'm
So, yeah.
scrolling through the Wikipedia list of U.S. military operations. There's an absolute fuckload for one. I'm trying to find the major events.
31?
Okay, the Mexican-American War did not start over the boats. That's probably the only one.
Do not, Barrington, call me a fucking dilf. Oh my god, no.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
But yes, my parents are older for my generation.
But am I wrong?
I mean, considering the D in DILF stands for dad, yes, you are wrong, because I am single, no kids.
General quarters.
But anyway, yeah, my dad makes the distinction between Vietnam vet and Vietnam era vet, because he was not boots on the ground. He was not part of that fighting, clearing the Viet Cong tunnels and all that shit.
Fun fact,
He sat
DILF is a
comfortably.
banned term for clip titles. I just learned.
D can stand
He
for
sat
anything
relatively
that
comfortably
can be
on
the currency
his
of Vietnam dong.
I mean, let's see. Mexican-American War is probably the only war the U.S. has been on that wasn't started over somebody doing something with boats. Let's be
Which
honest.
war was that?
Mexican-American War.
Mexican. Oh yeah, because that was over like Texas and the Alamo. There we go.
U.S. recognized the existence of the war between U.S. and Texas. America annexed Texas. Mexico went to war with Texas because they didn't recognize the annexation, more or less. People romanticize the Republic of Texas era. You gotta remember, Republic of Texas was bankrupt from literally day one. It was a
Our country is a very few who have.
yes, I did specify the Native American wars early on, and like those don't count for the purposes. Yes, they were wars, but they were not about the boats. And also, they're not really. The Native American wars kind of count as wars against sovereign powers. But for the purposes of the meme, they don't count. Nice close quarters expert.
I took him down to like 12 hit points with my cannons, and the secondaries killed him.
That's fucking hilarious. God, I'm so happy. I lost a war.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
God, the low-tier cruisers just handle so well.
Yeah, on the subject of coups, pleb, always remember the immortal words of Smedley Butler about his time in the Marines.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Battleship.
It's yeah, that era of American history is real fucked. We may not have been directly involved in imperialism, but we were fucking doing it in our own special way.
That's my opinion of a beautiful ship. Oh, that's hard. That, like, you're actually asking a tough question.
Taking the lead.
Beautiful ship?
I almost feel like I have to go. I almost feel like I have to go basic bitch, and it's not even basic bitch, but like
Problem solved, sir.
the old sailboat
Every
battleships.
historian have a favorite ship.
I'm not a historian. Like the old sailboat battleships, like old Ironsides, or like the USS Constitution.
Not battleships. Frigates.
Frigates.
Battleship
Main
was
turret
not a
critically
term
damaged.
then.
Critical engine damage. Main turret.
Alright,
critically
They would
damaged.
have been like Constitution is a frigate.
Well, you a wannabe historian, lol.
I am not a wannabe historian.
I am literally a historian.
Yeah, no, Colin is the one who's got the stuff in history.
Yeah, though I'm not really military history, I'm cultural history.
Oh, that somebody synced that already. Okay.
But yeah, I literally have fucking degrees in this shit. But I'm focused on cultural history, not
Problem
military.
solved, sir.
Oh, I'm about to get torpedoed!
I'm an idiot. Smack right into the fucking island.
Oh, that happens all the goddamn time for me.
Okay. We've
I hate
got
islands.
we've got three players left on each side. I did not realize there were that many players in this battle.
It's weird seeing that many players.
Torpedo.
The one on the other side of that island straight ahead of you was a player.
Many times,
Culture history. Tell me about the Roman Empire LMAO.
The Roman Empire.
Oh no, no, Sami, why?
But that's
Oh,
not
Roman
me.
Empire.
That's not me. That was Bear.
Not the Roman Empire.
That was Barrington. Don't blame me.
Hey, Barrington, how long can you go without thinking about the Roman Empire? Hmm? Who remembers that meme? Somebody is in our cap.
Always the Roman Empire.
The Battalion should be able to get in there and spot whoever's in our cap and at least
No, they're in
reset
smoke.
it. And the person who's in the cap may be in smoke, but we are 4 players versus
I always think
2
about
players
that.
in a bot.
Such a beautiful empire.
What in the... Oh, dear God. I screwed up. Okay, no, we are 3 players versus 2 players in a bot.
And you've
Beyond-
got 300 health.
Yeah, no, I have to
What
go
about
for the...
Poland?
I have to go for the enemy cap.
There was 2 people over, or maybe 1 now. There was a couple people over there.
All stations, defend
You
the base.
always think about
Yeah,
the
no,
you always think about them in Beautiful Empire. What about Colin? I don't know. I don't think about the Roman
Oh
Empire.
my god,
all
this
that
fucking
often.
Emil Bertin is literally throwing the game.
Support the allied target.
Ugh! Well, I think we lose. Oh no. I wish that they had their bot inside the cap doing most of the capture.
Is this Colin Mockery
Looks like
from
he's
whose
a-
line is it
About
anyways?
to get out. But he's just doing. Oh,
He's got space. Come on, guns, I need you to turn faster! I'm literally swinging my ship around.
Stop moving.
Come on. Oh god, that's so close. If you can just hit him.
He's dead center of that smoke.
Ah, he got the cap. Damn it.
And I didn't even
Oh,
hit him with
too
my
high,
salvo
yeah.
either.
Ah.
Damn! Fucking slow ass guns.
GG.
Damn.
Fucking Emil Bertin literally threw the game. He was the only one. He could have fucking
He
slowed
could
the
have.
cap, but
He
he
could
instead
have,
wanted
I
to go
think-
for kills. What a bitch.
Oh, we were in a 3-5 match. I didn't even realize that. Oh man.
Hydration? I can hydrate.
Is this Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Colin, you want to answer that? That's what Barrington is saying. I
haven't
don't...
heard anybody reference Whose Line Is It Anyway in this decade.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I haven't heard a reference to Whose Line Is It Anyway in at least 4 years.
Whose Line Anyway is it? It's completely culturally relevant.
Ouch.
How's your XP?
I hate him.
Thanks for making me feel old.
Whose line is it anyway? I've seen references to that as less than a year ago.
Damn.
Fuck this decade. I've seen it less than a year ago.
Yet I'm younger than you guys.
Let's see, are there 7 million? Yeah, but that Meep has read it up with the Clemson. I assume he still needs XP.
You are
Yeah.
still muted. Okay, so you still need the...
I haven't gotten a kill in like 2 games.
Oh,
That would unfortunately suck.
In the game before,
You guys
I shot
probably
2
remember
torpedoes at
spitting
somebody. Then the teammate kind of decided to save his life. Our
Spitting
team
image.
saved the enemy team's life, and then
I don't know, Barrington. Spitting image. The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Okay, I got a tier 4 cruiser in this line now.
Puppet that looks like icon figure.
Puppet that looks like icon figure? That almost sounds... I don't even know what's... That... Puppet that looks like icon figure?
spitting image. Is that?
Just look.
Yes, it is.
Up before
Spitting
I
Image
cry.
is an old British comedy show with puppets that were that are fucking. What's the word I'm looking for? Caricatures of political figures and shit. Think British SNL, but it's with puppets.
Oh, okay. I
They
just
recently
Googled,
brought it back a couple years ago.
I just googled spitting image, and one of the first images that comes up looks like looks like Trump.
Yeah, they did a
Looks
redo
like,
of the series in 2020.
Who is it? Prince Henry with his commoner girlfriend or wife or whatever.
I don't know.
Is
I
it
don't
Henry
get.
or is it Harry?
I have no fucking clue.
But it's very much British, I think.
Yes, it is British. It is aggressively British. As I understand, the reboot is nowhere near as good as the original. It's a lot less biting of satire.
I like that show, but they canceled the new season because not funny.
Yeah, that's what
Wait,
my understanding is.
they
That people
canceled the
complained
new
that it wasn't
season?
as funny.
Dude, the 80s one is the best.
80s is great. Yeah, the original is fucking great.
Oh my god. Alright, we loaded in with the game, and there are 15 fucking guns on the Svetlana.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. They're all like singles or something
Yeah,
ridiculous
America
like
is
that.
sensitive, so they can't do much.
Yeah, they appear to all be single shot, but still. Here we go. No. Here we go.
I think they're all casemate guns as well. Yeah, they're all casemate guns. You're basically the you've got 3 deck guns. You're basically the Russian St. Louis. Just
Yeah?
ungodly amounts of casemates.
There's just so many fucking guns. Like, to think that I can put 8 guns on a person, depending on which side I'm on. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
they're not very powerful.
It's 7 on each side plus 1 in the bow. So 8 guns, regardless of which side I'm on.
Yeah, they only deal 1900 damage apiece, though.
Oh no! 8 guns dealing 1900 damage. As if that's not half the
here from here in the
HP
big
of
house.
anybody in this lobby.
Bear from the Big Blue House. Fuck yeah. I loved the Big Blue Bear in the Big Blue House. That was my shit growing up.
I don't know about Big Blue House. I don't recognize that name.
Welcome to the Blue House.
I know Blue's Clues.
Oh my god. Blue's Clues was my thing too. But still, Bear in the Big Blue House. It was fucking PBS, I think. Made it. It was a guy in a giant bear suit.
Colin, how can you call this a friend when he don't know Bear from the Big
Sort of
Blue
reading
House?
lions type shit.
What do you mean, Barrington?
You gotta remember, Barrington, when he was growing up, they were just introducing color TVs.
Oh, fuck you, Colin.
Yeah, he grew up on Gunsmoke
That's true.
and Ed the Horse.
I don't even know what Ed the Horse is.
It's a show about a talking horse. They put some peanut butter in the horse's mouth and just filmed it in a stable. And then dubbed over it. It's fucking
That's
hilarious.
great.
It is honestly hilarious. Barrington, how old are you anyway? I'm curious. I know you said you're younger, but...
Simple but effective.
Yes, simple but effective. Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, younger than us doesn't really say exactly.
How old
Yeah,
are
'cause
you
I could-
guys?
Well, I mean, I already mentioned I'm 31. I think Colin's, what, 25? 26?
28.
Oh, okay.
Other than the DILF guy here, LMAO.
Other than the...
I am not a fucking DILF! Do not! I
mean,
already have
you
fucking...
do have the spirit.
I
I feel
already
like-
have fucking CJ calling me Salvi Mommy. Just no.
Would you rather be called mommy or a dilf?
Mommy! DILF is for like fucking 80-year-olds.
No, it's not. That's a
LMAO.
silver fox. Nah, silver foxes are like 67. Dilf can be as young as in the 40s.
You and your DILFhood, man.
Fucking DILF. No!
Hey, think of it this way, Savi. If he's calling you a dilf, then that means he likes you. It's in the name.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to
No! No, it's not in the name because you're taking a single letter of that, a single word, and you're taking it out of context of Dad, I'd like to fuck.
direct front.
No.
I mean,
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding.
close
port-
quarters, expert!
DILF
Right,
will
so, sir.
Oh, I'm about to use the South Carolina as spaced armor.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Fucking a blade of armor. Hell yeah.
$20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
If $20 is $20, I've got the Marines Toys for Tots going. Go ahead and donate
wow.
$20.
Wait, if we give you $20, are we allowed to call you a dilf?
No. If you give the Marine Toys for Tots $20,
Close
then for the next week I'll let you call me a DILF.
Oh, damn, that's not a bad deal. I'm so dead right here. I'm about to eat an entire salvo of torpedoes again.
How about Bill?
What?
I'm guessing
No.
you're saying G-Pilf instead of GILF. No.
No!
No.
Barrington.
No.
No.
Not even close.
bastard.
No.
You bastard.
Grandpa LMAO.
That's so hateful.
Thank
We
you.
sunk an enemy destroyer.
Fucking almost killed him, but didn't finish him off. I fucking disabled his steering and engines twice, but he,
Better than mommy
I'm
LMAO.
assuming, I guess he repaired them both instantly? Both times? I don't know. Because I did it
Damage
twice.
con lasts a little bit. Better than mommy.
Oh really? I thought it was just like once you fix it.
Yeah, it can't be broken
so-
again for depending
Yeah.
on the
Or it
nation,
popped
depends
up.
on the time.
Yeah, the various, like, basically,
Critical engine damage.
So-
Main turret critically damaged.
What? I have to call him Admiral Samaton.
Ship is on fire.
so the destroyers last for a little bit, cruisers last for a little bit longer, battleships last for a little bit longer than that. But while the repair is active, you can't receive new damage. Or rather, you can't receive new disabilities. So you can't be set on fire, you can't be flooded.
If you
But
park it
yet,
right
Lauren,
there,
you
you
said
got
you're
someone out,
38.
our teammate coming up from behind.
Chlorine? I'm assuming you meant Colin. It's 28, not 38.
Oh god. Jeez, chlorine. You know what? I'll
Colin
take it.
asterisk.
Admiral Young Sir. God damn it. Oh.
About you, meat boy.
Meep boy? I mean, yeah, his name is Meep, but... How old are you, Meep?
How old am I?
Yeah.
25.
Oh,
Fine,
maybe he's the
alright.
youngest person here by a few years. Also, technically the most successful, I think. Smeep has had a career and is in a new one now.
I suppose it depends on how you define a career, because
I would
Depending-
not describe what you do as a
Well, I'm
career.
20.
What is it that you do? What? That would make it not eligible for a
I
career.
mean, I drive
Probably as a
forklift.
warehouse worker. And
But
drives a
before
forklift.
before that, however, I taught gymnastics.
Okay, you know what? Valid. I rescind my statement.
Yeah, that help that I thought you were getting kind of got fucking
All
obliterated.
stations, concentrate fire on the
I
target.
don't know.
Alright, I think we're all dead at this point.
20
Yep.
and fresh meat.
You're only 20 Turbo, Barrington?
Aw. Putting in fresh meat. Oh god.
I was going to ignore the fresh meat part.
Hold up, hold up. Does that mean you're available?
LMAO.
Yeah, if you're not aware
Yes.
already, Barrington, Colin is gay.
Bobby is a disaster.
I don't mind some vintage.
I don't mind some-
Vintage!
Loveless _ plub said.
Goodbye and
At
ages
your
with
rental
time, I
yellow
guess.
Gasso.
Damn.
Oh my god, calling you vintage.
I think he was calling you vintage, but sure.
He
it's
said
your
he
chat.
didn't mind vintage. I was the one who mentioned that you were gay. And then he said, I don't mind vintage. I'm not interested in men. Oh my god!
Your XP meep. I know I keep asking because I keep forgetting. God fucking damn it,
Bear
Barrington.
Renton said, if it still
If
works,
it still
don't
works,
fix it.
fix it.
I'm at 7,000 now, but that
Oh,
game
we're
I
making
did kill
progress.
someone. Killed one and then probably could have killed that second one if fucking torpedoes. I don't know how I didn't. With both steering and the fucking engines broken, I should have landed those torpedoes. Whatever.
Well, one of the things to remember about when you break their steering is that they are locked to whatever their steering was when you broke it. So if they're turning hard and you break their steering...
You guys having a good with that line, hi XD.
We are having a good laugh with that line, yeah.
Stavi, in your chat, in your stream right now, I am getting an ad for Vice Smart Lock Fingerprint Door Lock 7-in-1 keyless entry door lock with app control. Okay. Pop out chat. Unfortunately, for some reason, it says you're unavailable, Savi, so I cannot knock your stream and...
It's not available. Here, let me try and knock you to get the shared chat.
There we go.
Yummy.
Share chat. Also, don't forget to accept your Twitch drops. Or boats. Or claim them.
And hose.
I have to... grab them.
It's like, for the holiday.
I'm playing a match to grind right now.
There we go. I accidentally went away from your chat. Now I have to come back. Playing match to grind right now. It's about what we're doing. We're trying to get Meep up to a level where we're actually playing against more players than bots.
Wait for me, Dad Bot and Dilpy Wilpy.
Oh my god. Dadbot and Dilphy Wilphy. Okay, that's...
Loveless_plub said, Localo 5 LUL.
I don't remember how to turn on share chat. It's not done it automatically, so I don't remember how.
I don't either.
Because it's not in the place I thought it was. See. Let's see. Collaborations.
Okay, I think I just did it. Share chat started. Yeah, okay. I had to like maximize, or I had to like full screen the window so that I could actually see the start shared chat. But it should be going now.
We're gonna try to take the cab in here.
Okay.
Oh, this is more players than bots. Okay.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Concentrate fire on the
share
enemy
chat, sorry,
warship.
just had to refresh.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Bear Renton said, I feel like by saying that I need to be in the Nuremberg trials.
No, you don't need to be in the Nuremberg trials. But the fact that you feel like that after saying that, maybe just don't call
Thank
it
you for
Dilly
the
Wilpy.
Bear with me.
Wait, if Savi is Dilfy Wolfie, does that mean I'm Dad
I'll
Bod?
get a suit name for you.
I mean, am I not Dilfy Wolfie when I'm the older one?
I mean, yeah, but so like I feel like
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
we're assuming a lot here. I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel attacked nonetheless.
Do you think I don't a DILF? I'm not a fucking DILF.
I mean, you're of the right age that Dilf would be unlikely.
We've got the. Okay, thanks.
That's how it's done.
Alright.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Torpedoes only have 5-kilometer range. The fact that I have torpedoes, I want to launch them, but I have to get in really fucking close to do it.
Death Strike!
Nice. Oh, I'm lit up by this fucking Konigsberg and these guys.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Colin should be pilled. P stand for pounding.
Colin should be PILF.
What does that even mean?
It says P stands for pounding.
Yeah,
Pounding,
that
I like
doesn't
the
even
fuck.
make any
I don't.
sense.
I don't. It doesn't need to make sense.
Yes, it does.
If it needs to make sense, then I absolutely cannot be DILF because I'm not a dad.
Yeah, but you're of the appropriate age. That is a reasonable assumption.
All
It
stations,
makes sense when you
concentrate
survive
fire on the
November.
target.
That's when you survive November. Okay. Okay then.
Okay.
So this is a No Nut November survivor.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
is fat material.
A hole
Oh,
is a hole,
god
my
damn.
God.
What was the whole? Okay. You know what? I can respect that, I guess.
Meep is just meat boy because too pure
Oh,
for us.
double Citadel.
Yes, Meep is too pure.
Meep is just Meat Boy because he's too pure for us. I feel like Meep is secretly a degenerate. I don't actually know, but I feel like that's got to be the
Loveless_Plum
case.
Said, APL non-subs.
Oh no, I'm lit up. Oh, Nicholas.
Meep, are you secretly a degenerate?
Yes.
Definitely.
Denied.
Not wrong button. God damn.
Bear Renton said, Meep is the target of every single ladies in his area.
Meep is the target of every single ladies in this area.
All single ladies, all single ladies. Ow.
Another thing to remember, Meep, is even if you don't get the kill,
All stations.
if
reporting
you
the position
deal
of a
like
strategic
60% or more
Torpedoes
damage, you
to port.
still get the XP as if you killed them.
Torpedoes to port.
Same for
Torpedoes
if you
astern.
cap, it is worth the
Hold
same
breach.
XP as a
Taking
kill.
on water quickly.
Oh god! Oh, I overturned.
Problem
Okay,
solved, sir.
ooh. You do not have the range to kill me. Ooh. Come on. Let me just turn hard enough to get the torpedoes on.
Oh, that's a one shot.
Colin, I'm trying to think of something nice to call you.
Okay. Alrighty. At least it's gonna be nice. Shh.
Beat him up. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Oh,
The nice Kaze has sent. Oh, there was another round of torpedoes.
oh fuck.
Enemy
Oh.
battleship.
Goodbye.
Oh,
You ate all but one of those.
the DL Geary killed me.
Yeah, sure he did.
Savi,
Yeah.
what you doing? You appear to be a
Um.
little stuck.
Yeah. And being stuck actually allowed me to take out. What was this guy? This
That's
guy.
beautiful, Colin.
Is Ichiki Zucchini? I think it was Zucchini that was pushing me.
Ah.
And somehow being stuck actually allowed me to get torps on the right angle.
Short for BBC.
Yeah, but against that big guy tried fighting, the only thing I did damage with was all of my bullets had 0 penetration. I'm like, well, shit.
Oof.
When you're shooting at ships with destroyer, aim for the bits above the middle.
Mm,
Yeah,
Aim
you
for
want
the
to aim for the
superstructure.
the
superstructure.
guns and shit.
What do you think,
Okay.
Colin?
No,
No,
not the guns.
not the
stuff
guns,
in
like
the
the
middle.
towers.
Okay.
Yeah. Aim for that. That's where you're gonna get hit, penetration and deal
Okay,
damage.
I'm lit, so whatever the DD
Good
is.
luck.
There's the DD.
Take it out.
Oh, well. Bad spread. But
I was just gonna wiggle back and forth. Hell yeah.
Exactly. What the fuck else am I gonna do?
Not a joke about the towers, but tempting.
Yes, take out the twin towers.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Huh?
Torpedoes to
He's on
starboard.
fire again? And he can't put this one out. Just put out the other one.
Strike team.
Wait, Colin, you follow me.
Yes. Oh.
Ah! Oh, the Altair got me, dang it.
We still have
Alright,
people alive.
We got 2 battleships versus 1 battleship. I think we're...
We have 2 humans alive. Is the
yes,
wild part.
Yes, we have two human players in battleships versus a single human player in a battleship. A tier 5 and 4 versus a tier 4. We should win this. If we don't, fuck us.
There's no way we don't. That guy's getting so close. He's gonna be hard to miss shot. Right? Hopefully. Never mind. Just put one in the fucking water.
The Rio should
the Rio
not
de Janeiro
be
is
missing shots.
not
I know I'm young.
super accurate.
Fresh
He
meat
just
with
put
seasoning.
one like 30 yards in front of him, so I don't know.
That appears to be his secondaries rather than his main guns. That's not him aiming. That's
Yeah. But when he did shoot, one of them literally landed like.
I know. That's what I'm talking
it has
about.
a lot of
Secondary.
dispersion.
He can't. Yeah.
Loveless
No.
underscore
The-
club said, at Beerrinton locale
Algeria is
flush.
going down. Algeria is going down. There's absolutely no way he takes down either of these, let alone both of them.
Beerrinton said, at Loveless
I feel like the
underscore club,
secondaries
like
at this
your
point are
shot.
just noisemakers.
Hell yeah, banana bus gang.
Banana bus
There.
guy.
I mean, the secondaries are good at the start and middle of a game. But when you're down into a 1v2, the secondaries are only going to do anything effective
Come on
against
down to
like
the
a
Olive
cruiser.
Garden where you can get free
Or lower.
breadsticks.
Let's see. What did we do? Got okay. So Colin was top of the team with his zucchini,
Nice.
and then we had the Rio at the end, then me, then the Kaiser also at the end, and then 2 more before Meep. But, I mean, we did pretty damn good as a team.
Yeah.
Oh! You got,
I'll be back. Need to visit Phil Collin.
Meep got the Naval Warfare flooding, so you killed a person with flooding damage, I think that was what it is.
Nice.
That's honestly harder than it sounds.
Mhm.
You're more likely to kill them outright with the torpedo than you are to cause flooding and then they die afterwards.
I usually aim towards like the back low end of the ship because I always try to like take out their engines so I can get them with the torpedoes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but the thing is, so if they get hit with a torpedo and then start flooding because of that torpedo, and then immediately damage repair, they're not flooding anymore.
And most people will immediately damage flooding. Because
Yeah.
flooding is just debilitating. It's a serious strain on HP.
It does more damage to you than fire. And I don't have any numbers to back this up, but I feel like my ship moves slower while it's
I
flooding.
think it does.
So most people, as Colin said, will immediately damage repair flooding. So to kill a person with flooding means they were already on damage repair, and that's a small window to hit them in.
Agreed.
That's a... They
Yes,
like...
top speed's reduced by 30%.
Okay, so it does slow
Jesus.
you down while you're flooding, yeah. So yeah, they were... that to kill a person with flooding damage means somebody else made them use their damage
Fire
repair.
use healing.
If you're
But
going in
flooding
reverse, you
use
lose
repair.
60% of your top speed.
60% on reverse. Oh my god. Yeah, so they were already using their damage repair, and then in that like minute, in that like 1 minute cooldown, you caused a flood, and they died because of it. Getting a flooding kill is harder than it sounds. Like, a lot harder than it sounds.
Langley!
Yep. I got it.
Oh yeah, now you have to learn errors.
Yeah, so... carriers? Forget everything else you've learned about the game. Carriers are a point-and-click adventure.
Kinda, yeah. Well, you're... kinda. Kinda.
I just don't remember how to
If you have
chart
fire,
the
use
course
healing,
ahead
flooding,
of
use repair. Yeah.
Carrier is a different beast.
Yeah, so to chart a course, you hit M, and then you click on the map. That pops up.
right click or left?
Well, so okay,
Hit
so
M. Like
if
the
you
M key
hit,
on the
yeah,
keyboard.
if you hit the M key, you pull up the map,
It's
and
way
it just
different
takes
than
over the
back in
entire
the days.
screen. If you click
Autopilot
anywhere
mode
on the
enabled.
map, left click anywhere on the map, it will set an autopilot course to the location you clicked.
Autopilot mode disabled.
To launch planes, you're gonna want to select them
Good old days
with
fighter
the,
plane
the
only
1,
fights
2,
other
3,
planes than
etc.,
ships.
and then click it again to launch them. So select them, then launch them. Same key twice. And again, for the attack run, you're going to have to click twice. Line up where you want to attack, click to attack, and then you're going to start the attack run, and you'll have to line it up a second time.
And ideally, you want
Hey,
to
my
not
beautiful best
wiggle
Colin.
the around once you're in the attack run, or
Right.
you'll get less accurate.
The longer the longer you move in a straight line, the more accurate your planes become. I believe it is T. I believe it is T will drop fighters, which will interrupt the enemy,
BBC.
the enemy carrier's planes. But they're not... At this tier, it's really hard to do that with any degree of effectiveness.
Oh, those are good, yes.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Those are high.
So tell me, Roman Empire person, you didn't tell me the lore yet.
Roman Empire person? Is that Colin?
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, you can see this
Avoid
on
the
Dilby
big
Road.
black clouds that pop up. Those are flak and they hurt your planes a lot.
Yeah, yes, Barrington, we started a shared chat, so we can see each other's chat.
Torpedoes to starboard. Our team has taken the lead.
Didn't know that. Whoa.
Yeah, it's neat. Yeah, unfortunately, because carriers are odd numbers, it's gonna take a while to unlock the next one.
Yep, carriers are 4, 6, 8, and 10. There's
There's also the alternate carriers you can choose from, also at 6, 8, and 10.
I'm here farming for XP and coins playing the Star Trek one.
The ship is on fire.
XP and coins in the Star Trek one. I feel that.
Oh?
Barrington,
Problem solved, sir.
we
Star
were
Trek
doing that
one?
like 2 weeks ago.
Oh! Ah, the Star Trek boats. Yeah. It's got 3 or 4 days left in the event. I need to finish it. I was gonna do that today. Me and CJ were, and then Meat showed up and was like, we're gonna play with Meat instead. Because we do not want Meat to learn how to play the game by playing the Star Trek event. That's a terrible idea.
No. That's... Like... He'll probably do fine in the Star Trek mode, but it won't teach him how to play the game at all.
Nope.
Until
Star
now
Trek
I'm
mode's
scared
mean.
to play the carrier. It's way different.
The carrier's okay. It's
Yeah, the
carrier has surprisingly strong secondaries, so you can actually get a little further forward than you think you can.
Yeah. I still prefer, out of the 4 available classes for the Star Trek mode, I still prefer the cruiser. I especially like that orbital gun. Or the orbital bombardment.
I run
Just
the
like-
other cruiser hull, the one with smoke screen and speed boost. What guns on the cruiser do you
All
use? Do you use
stations
the one that's
requesting
just
fire on the
SAP, or do you use
designated
the one that
target.
has both SAP and HE?
I don't remember.
Or,
don't
well,
remember
heavy
which it is.
explosive. Not high explosive. but
I don't remember if it's both or just one or the other. I
do you use
know
the one with the fire? Or just
it has fire. I don't
Good
remember
so
if
you
it's
can
both or
manually
neither.
torp and
Okay,
bomb.
so it'll be the one
And
with
I
both.
remember the fighter
Okay.
plane only shoot down planes and not automatic fly and only defend you. LOL.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't deserve that.
Did you just
You
die?
didn't deserve to kill the Dunedain?
No! I hit him
What
with
a
one
beautiful
shell in the ass, and it citadeled him.
I pre-a little.
Oh.
and Dev struck him. I did not deserve that.
Oh.
Barrington peed a little.
I'm lit, but it's not by the planes. Nobody should be able to light me without being seen in return. Ah. I guess they had relatively low visibility.
You child me, back in my day we have a lot of carrier.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Why is it reading the Pokemon community game? I specifically banned that from being read, SpeakerBot. Every stream
So
I have
many
to
bot
bet
LOL.
why. Ignored. Yeah, lots of bots. Everybody's at low tier
Looks
today.
like the bot don't love me.
I was gonna say, what's your name in game, but you're probably on the Asia servers, aren't you? And they have not gone through with the server merge that they promised. Sabi, you're on your own. Me and Meep are defending the base. Well, you've got to.
Hull breach. Continue on water quickly.
At
Problem
Asian
solved,
server,
sir.
I be y'all person Asian token.
Oh!
Ah, damn it. How did I not kill the Hosho? I had those torps lined up damn near perfectly. What?
Only one pen, really? Meep, I would suggest starting to move. That Queen Mary's guns are turning towards you, I believe. And you're a sitting duck right now. Oh, no, it's still shooting at me.
Yeah. You are going to want to move, though I would suggest attempting to move yourself over to here. Oh, I can't ping the map while I'm dead. H2. Try and move yourself around the back of that island. Keep the pressure up on the Queen Mary closer to you, but set the autopilot to like H2 area.
You lore man, when someone say they're Asian, which part do you think there are?
So, I mean, Asian can literally be from fucking India all the way to Pacific Islander, but though usually they don't say Asian for Pacific Islander, so usually fucking either Indonesia area, like Oceania area, or India area would be my instinct for Asian, just because there's such a giant population density in those two areas. That or China. But usually China, sorry, East Taiwan.
You mean West Taiwan?
Yes, West Taiwan. Sorry. West Taiwan, doesn't...
Loveless
You don't see
underscore
many of
club
those
said,
people.
I assume they mean East Asia. I hear Indians say South Asia.
Yeah, I'm an American with a degree.
Bear Renton
I'm
said,
special.
good lord man, you're not 80% American.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, Queen Mary's on fire.
Like, when you say just Asian, it makes me think of, like, Korea, Vietnam, China, Japan. But technically, Asia even includes fucking Russia.
Loveless
Yeah,
_Club
Siberia,
said,
technically.
I hear a lot more Middle Easterners now say West Asia referring to the Middle East nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that or the Near East. Strike team!
You managed to get strike team without general offensive.
That's
Bear Renton said,
impressive.
Eurasia.
Yeah, Eurasia. It's one
Yeah.
giant supercontinent. High caliber.
Nice.
Or Uranus.
Ugh. I die.
What do you mean we lost? I still have a plane in the air.
Yeah, but your ship's dead.
Yeah, I thought that the term had shifted to Near East rather than Middle East, because that's technically more accurate anyway. But West Asia is a really clunky way of saying.
So I've never heard Near East as a term. I've heard Far East for like Japan and like the eastern edge of China. And I've heard Middle East for, you know, like Iran, Israel, Afghanistan, that area. I've never actually
I think it's
heard
more
the
of an
Near
academic
East.
term then. As literally as an opposite of traditional Asia is Far East, whereas Near East is what is Middle Eastern area. Rather than just saying Middle East. I don't know why. Academics are weird. It is dumb. It really is. But the alternative is calling it fucking some of the more old names for the area, which are kind of racist. Let's be honest.
Wanna be smart, I suppose.
Yeah. It's academics. They be doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
There's a reason am not an academic historian. I'm a fucking applied history. Okay, since you have now gotten your target, I'm going to work on ships in the region that I'm actually trying to work on. Rather than just running a premium ship of vaguely the right tier.
Loveless _Club said, I have to remind my parents to not use the term the Orient still every now and then.
Oh. Yeah, no, Oriental is for things.
Oh, no!
Oriental is for things, like
Lord
rugs.
Man, how long have you been studying history?
Yeah. Yes. I have 2 degrees in history. Granted, they are both... I mean, one is a general, one is just a Bachelor of Arts in History, so just a regular-ass history degree. The other one is in public history, so applying history to
At Loveless
educating the
_Club
public.
Orient stamp of approval.
Yeah, Orient... Yeah, the only time that is appropriate is when talking about the train or the film.
I thought Orient was still okay for
Loveless
talking
_Club
about
said,
things like
Yeah,
rugs
objects.
in China.
Yeah. Objects.
China. I mean, like, you know, fine China. Porcelain. There we go.
Mhm.
Porcelain is their actual term.
Rugs and porcelain and shit, yeah.
Someone grab this man a shovel. It's getting worse.
That was just a case of like everybody calls it like fine china, but it's like it's porcelain. I don't know where did fine china come from.
Because that's where Europeans were introduced
I
to
always
porcelain
wanted
from.
to study history if I got into college. It's
And
been
you know
my
the funny
obsession
part.
for years.
So, porcelain in actual China
Barrington said,
in that
"Love to
period,
visit China, but God, I be dead
but
from the language LMAO."
was prized for it as thin as they could get it. The thinner, the better. The more delicate, the more valuable. The Europeans came in wanting to ship it around the world, wanted the thick stuff, the cheap stuff, and were willing to pay fine China prices for the thick stuff. So it massively inflated the Chinese economy.
And that's why we have quote unquote fine China that can last like 5 generations, where it's not actually fine China. It's just what people called fine China.
Yeah, it's traditionally not fine China. It's not the high value stuff. But, like, even the original stuff is, like, as long as it was well cared for,
of course, the
it
Western
survives.
people want everything to see juicy thing.
And, like, they're, like, meanwhile, you have fucking 1,000-year-old teacups that are still being used in places in Asia simply because they are made of clay, and continually using them keeps them from cracking.
Wait, really? Using them keeps them from cracking?
Yep. Yes. Because if you do not use them, they start drying out, and then they crack.
Is the sea kebab not good enough?
Thick kebab. Oh, I love kebabs. Oh, man. There's a kebab place where I went to university. Oh, it was so good. Fucking stick that shit in some, pita, wrap it up, douse it in sauce, and just, delicious. Fucking, or if you have leftovers, drop it in a frying pan, crack some eggs on it.
I'm pure Malay.
That's cool. I do not know how to react to that, Mr. Barrington.
In a way, I imagine that's actually kind of impressive with how interconnected that region is.
That's true. That's probably true. But also, I know in, like, Japan,
Just
there's a
wanna let
lot
you
of
guys know, haha, not Chinese or
racism
Indian.
and xenophobia regarding intercultural couples and having children, and that's a big problem up in Japan, of people being real assholes about it. It's easy to forget that Japan is still arguably very intolerant compared to most of the rest of the world.
Yeah.
I
Our
can't even.
biggest flex is we using British English, then you stinky Murica.
Yeah, like I know there at bare minimum, I know there's a couple streamers who are American or British who live in Japan, and they talk about occasionally
Haha, bare minimum.
how the, like, even if they can speak even if they can speak Japanese, even if they have the work permit to live in Japan, they are still outsiders.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, even people who have the rare
Speak
person
Japan
who has actually
LMAO.
gained citizenship.
Yeah,
You are not
I
obviously
mentioned
Japanese.
already, Barrington, I've had a couple drinks. Give me a break if I misspeak a little bit.
Yeah, like, basically anybody who isn't obviously Japanese and
Nope, Dilfy will
pure
be mad.
Japanese, for lack of a better word, like
Loveless _
there's a
said,
lot of
have a couple
hate
more.
over there.
No, Pleb, I'm
Cheers
not
to
gonna
that.
have a couple more. Not yet.
Lord Colin thought it was wise to use 500 points on health check.
Big stretch. And drink.
Excuse me.
Bear Renton said, to be fair, over here racist is part of the culture around Asia.
Doesn't mean it's a good part, but it is part.
Yeah. I mean, that sort of stuff will happen when you have a very insular culture for centuries. Whereas Europe has kind of been forced, because of close proximity, to a lot of different ethnically diverse regions. They've been forced to reckon with that a lot. So they they've had to get over their bullshit a little sooner. Oh man.
Yeah, and even in Europe, they're not over
No.
it. They're just
Loveless
They're
underscore
not.
Plub
They're
said,
just, they've had to reckon
colorism
with it.
definitely seems to be a thing there, hot. From most PPL I've heard from, they've experienced even passive racism that wasn't intended offensively.
yeah.
Bear Renton said, true, but is it racist if someone defend you if that person don't take it serious?
It's racist if someone defend you if that person don't.
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I'm not quite sure.
Do you mean like if they have done something that is offensive to you, but they are unaware that it is something offensive? Is that what you mean? In which case, it's still technically racist, but
Yeah, but
different
there's
level of
also
racism.
there's difference between trying to offend you and, oh wait, that's not okay.
What do you mean that's not okay? What do you mean we aren't allowed to say that anymore?
I feel like it's when you educate them that something you've done is wrong and they still do it anyway, is when it's something that's not.
That's where it crosses the line from upbringing to racism. Or outright racism. Hey, cat, what you doing, friend? Why are you sitting on my mic? Meowing. Nothing's even happening, you're just sitting there mewing. What's up?
Here, if I call you a bastard but you don't take it to heart, but then me take offend for you.
Congrats on catching Dodria.
Yeah, okay, so for that example, Bear, yeah, if you were to call one of us, if you were to call me or Colin a bastard and we were just like, haha, funny, and then Meep took offense, that would be weird on Meep's part, not your part.
I don't know.
For that specific example.
I don't know. That's a tough line because you don't want to discourage
Fascinating.
people.
That's how I think of it anyway, yeah.
Loveless
Depending on the
Club
thing,
said,
anyway.
meaning getting
Yeah,
offended
getting
for
offended
others.
on behalf of others, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Because sometimes it's a necessary thing to combat societies with ingrained discrimination and shit.
Yeah, I suppose it, like, if a person,
but other times it's just whining.
Like, if a person embraces it and laughs along with you, you can't really call it offensive. So if somebody else comes in like, hey, you can't be saying that, it's like, you're not a part of this conversation.
I get the logic there. Hush, cat. Shh.
Like, here. There's no actual.
We've been in queue for a long time. What the hell?
10 minutes, yeah. And the number of players that have come into and out of the queue, we should be in it already. Like, Meep and I were in a queue earlier that was like 6 or 7 minutes. That was while you were going to get food.
We had a queue that was almost instant at one point.
Yeah, no, like they were back to back. Like we had one that was almost instant, and then another one that was like 8 minutes.
Version of a Mexican. Loveless underscore Plub said, Localo 5 not like this.
If we look at you, you look like an Asian version of a Mexican? What? What?
Just the matter-of-fact nature of that is what it caught me off guard. Thank you, Barrington. Thank you for sharing with the group.
Bear Renton said, "You guys like that LMAO?"
It's more like we don't know what to make of it, so we're just laughing.
Yep. I mean, are you planning? Are you? Yeah. I give up.
Sound it out in your
Okay,
head.
I'm
and
about
try
to
again.
take us out of the queue and try again
I...
because this is ridiculous.
I'm a what?
Let's try again because 12 minutes in the queue is ridiculous.
It is. Alright. Take a second, Colin. Figure out what you were gonna say. Because now Barrington's kind of interested.
BA.
Okay, what I
personal
was
assistant.
attempting to say was, were you planning on sharing with the group?
Planning on sharing with the group?
As in, like showing what the fuck he means.
Oh, I don't know.
Cat,
Forza.
can you be somewhere
Sure.
else, please? Force. You know what? $20 is $20.
Indeed it is.
Okay.
Loveless
I think it's just our
_Plum
particular
said,
composition
"Who says
of
$20 needs to be
a
involved."
cruiser, and
You mean cruiser, battleship, and...
Oh, you're in a battleship this
Bear
time. A
Renton
battleship,
said,
cruiser, and
"That's
CD
true."
is just weird for matchmaking.
I mean, it shows that there's 2 carriers, 12 battleships, 13. How
Yeah.
many people can even be in a game?
Yeah, it's I don't know. What it's trying to do is make games out of the groups of people. But the
Well, plus-
problem
I wanna
always
see
comes
y'all
when
play
people are div
secondaries
together. It
build.
makes it harder. I can take the Agincourt out next game, if we ever get into a game. Buggers.
I'm playing Warships on a borrowed Dell laptop without a mouse.
Oh my god, without a mouse?
Oh,
Like, laptop, fine. Without a mouse? Damn.
It's a nightmare. Not like this.
Why is the... Oh, that's just sad.
I have to stop myself of hitting it because it's someone else's laptop.
Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I always play this game when I go to the internet cafe.
Nice.
If it's just trying to balance things, we've got 2 carriers. That's a team, or that's split them up. We've got 3 battleships.
So that's why I
No,
always
7
miss out
battleships.
and port
Split
in
them
game.
up. The cruisers, we got we've got the numbers to split people
Yeah,
up.
I don't know. I don't know why it's struggling. Quit, cat. Because it can push us all the way up to, technically up to 7, but it's probably not going to.
No, we're probably gonna end up in a 4 to 6 match.
Yeah. If we end up in a fucking match. This is so weird. That it's taken fucking forever.
Okay, I join your server.
Join our server? Doesn't that require you to have like a completely different
Nah,
account?
no, he means my Discord server.
Oh, okay. Figured by server they meant the game server, but okay.
Loveless_plub said, definitely. Bear Renton said, dude, I play with you guys, I be the sub of the team, degree V. Alright, Colin, ready to see the taco sushi man? LMAO.
Taco sushi man?
Cat, I need you to not be there. Is that a question or a statement? Like, are you trying to prepare me, or are you asking if I'm... Cat, no, go away, go away, go away. No coming up here. You keep coming up and hopping down. It's enough. I'm tired of it. Huh.
Hmm?
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
What?
Hold the fuck. I
What?
need to Google it.
What's up?
Dude, so fast on the game meme. Slow down a bit.
So
You gonna finish early.
Bear kind of looks like Toshiro Mifune from Seventh Samurai.
What? What did they just like DM you? What?
Yeah, they did. Bear looks like Toshiro Mifune from Seventh Samurai.
Toshiro Mifune.
The guy with the
You
giant
guys ask
sword.
me, a promise is a promise. What? Who sent me?
It's slightly hard to picture with all of the Google results being in black and white, but...
I always thought I looked like the end of a mop, that green part.
End of a
I see
mop?
what he means, though. I see I see why Bear would make the joke that he looks like an Asian Mexican. I see why he would make that joke.
Oh my god, 10 minutes in queue again. What the hell is going on?
Another 10-minute queue. What the fuck? Is it just really unhappy about our ship picks?
It
what's
shouldn't be. It's normal-ish. Like, there's 4 carriers. It can't be...
Asian Mexican black hobo.
There are 4 carriers in queue, 7 battleships, 7 cruisers. Make that 9 battleships and 9 cruisers. No, 9 battleships, 11 cruisers. There should be enough people for us to have a match.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. And it's not beyond fucking people over. Like, it normally is happy to put a tier 4 into a fucking tier 7 game. If their teammates are higher tier.
I think they're scared to fight the dream team.
It's like
So I've had that happen
there's
before. Get double up
38. There's 38 people in the queue in our range. Players within our range. Right now, 37. There's 37 people in our range. We should be able to get a match. And they just made a game. It went from 37 to 23. They just made a game. A full 24-person game.
What the fuck is going on?
Colin, did you found the person you said I looked like?
Yeah, I did. Toshiro Mifune, hero.
I wanna see.
Here, I will. That was what that's
Have
what
you
I thought
guys
you
play
looked like
Rule the
when I
Wave
first
3?
looked at it.
Rule the Wave 3? I don't even know
Oh,
what
I
that
thought
is.
you gonna send on Discord.
I mean, I already had Firefox open.
Hey, by putting it in the chat, we all see it.
Yeah, and it also means Savi can look at it. Because Savi said he was having difficulty seeing what I meant.
Well, no, that's still a black and white image that you linked. I was like, I can...
Yeah, it's because man.
Yeah, I know, it's a fucking old movie. Like, I can kind of see it and I kind of can't because it's black and white. Like, when there's no color, it's hard to really tell some
feel
things.
like that's such a beyond praising.
I mean,
And as
you
for my
wanna
joke about
Colin. In regards to what Barrington just said, damn, feel like that's such a beyond praising. You want to link the image that you said you think I look like an
did I
image of the
ever
guy you
link
thought
you
I
an
looked
image?
like.
Uh,
Like, you thought I looked like a certain person when I sent you the.
did I?
There was a specific person that you had
Hold on, let me look.
mentioned. Like now I need to see if I can go
From
back through.
Sabe
Like,
as image.
it was a while ago. I don't.
Oh, I described an archetype. I don't see
I thought
referencing a
I thought
person.
you had referenced a person.
Newly hired mechanic. Newly hired long haul trucker. It's the end of my shift at the comic book store, and my replacement hasn't arrived yet, and the boss just asked me to stay on a few extra hours.
Jesus
Vibes.
Christ, 15 minutes?
Yeah, it just keeps
Bartender
going,
from
Bear.
the 1850s.
Where back do I have to go? Really that long ago? Sure.
Kind of gives me vibes of Sam Elliott.
At this point I already finished Star Wars.
Yeah, Sam Elliott is the.
How far fucking back do I have to scroll? Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was that long ago.
Just play tier 8.
Okay, you sent me back an image that was me and the person side by side. How do I...
Oh! Oh! I don't even remember where I put that.
It was fucking 7 months ago, back in fucking May.
Oh, I put that in your
16
server,
minutes
didn't
is
I?
how long
Yeah,
Dilby
it
will
was a
be last.
DM.
Oh, it was a DM?
There, I just replied to it now, so it should be able to, you can like look at the attachment or something.
Oh! Oh yeah, Gun Jesus.
Like, I don't know who that person is. Is that the Sam Elliott person or
No,
whatever?
Ian McCollum.
Gun Jesus?
Yeah, Gun Jesus. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. He does history videos on firearms. Here's the photo that I compared to put side by side with Sabe. They look astonishingly similar.
Like, I sort of see it, but also I don't. Like, I wish I aged that well. I mean, he also
Pretty sure
looks significantly
he's in
older
his
than me,
late
so...
30s.
Late 30s?
Late 30s, early 40s, I
Okay,
think.
if that's late 30s, then he's actually not aging that well. I would have put him at, like, late 40s, early 50s.
Oh, that guy, I remember watching him. So you saying he looked like a homeless person who owned a gunk store?
What?
Okay, it
Like
seems
a
like he was
homeless
born.
person that owns a gun store. Okay.
Oh my. So, as far as the internet can tell, seems to in one of his early videos he just let mention that he was born in 1984. So he's that old.
I was
However
born
many
in
years that is.
It's not
'93,
gun.
so he's only
80
9 years
gun.
older than me.
Yeah.
But that would
Gunk.
put him
Oh,
at
no.
40 this year then. Wait, not gun.
Okay, we are
gunk.
20 minutes into the queue. What the fuck?
Jesus, 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm taking us out again. What
41.
the fuck?
No, because I'm... No, Bear, because I'm 31, and he was born 9 years before me. So he would be 40. Depending on where in the year...
Here, I'm gonna try a different ship.
But
I think you need to bless Bismarck Kun.
bless Bismarck.
We can't go that high. We don't have our friend doesn't have a ship of that tier.
Yeah, I could get
Best
up
I can
to
do for
tier.
secondaries is Oklahoma and Agincourt. Those are my only secondary ships at low tier.
Alright, Meep, do you wanna try again on the, carrier, or do you wanna try something else?
We might as well try again on the carrier. I've changed to a battleship, so maybe it'll be a little easier.
2 battleships and a carrier?
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna be frustrated.
I don't know, this is just...
I mean, if not, I
God.
could switch to something else too. So.
I swear to God, if we have like a 20-second queue this time because you switched to a battleship...
But on a good note, because it took so long, my tacos are here.
Fuck yeah! Tacos! Tacos!
Love your playlist.
I don't know why it's not just giving us a bot match then.
Because we've got
I
tier
like
5s.
old school music.
Yeah, I have seen bots in tier 5.
I don't know. I don't know. We've got 4 carriers and 9 battleships. Just give us a match.
Maybe it's random match.
I mean, yeah, we are in random. We are in random Barrington, but it's just we've been with the fact that we were able to sit in queue for 20 minutes and it didn't give us a match.
Yeah, the weird part is the previous match where it was 3 tier 4s, we were in queue for like
Looks
2
like
minutes.
Bismarck Kun not helping today.
And we still had a carrier then. So I don't know what's the deal.
By the way, call
it
me
shouldn't
Bear.
have any issue.
Bear with me here.
Okay, Bear. I've been calling you Bear.
I've been kind of alternating between Bear and Barrington. I feel like the fact that we're already in this for 2.5 minutes, we're probably gonna just be sitting here a while again. Like a normal queue doesn't last more than.
To
a
be
minute.
fair, the
But you're
longest
not a
queue
bear.
we've had today,
You're
other
local
than the
lore man.
monsters, was 5 minutes.
True, we've been in queue up to 5 minutes, with the exception of the ones that went 12 and 20 minutes.
Yeah. I have never seen queues in this game this long. There shouldn't be, because it will just fill with bots. because we can still get into tier 4. So we should just be given bots if it can't find us a match. So I don't know what the fuck is happening.
If we hit 5 minutes and we're not in a match, I say we all just restart the game.
Honestly, that's probably not a terrible idea. Because something's borked.
You look soft, Colin.
Okay. Thank you?
I mean, is he wrong?
Probably not.
Like, I know what you look like. You look soft.
Like Play-Doh.
Like in a good way? Like Play-Doh. Okay, apparently not.
I don't know if I'd say like Play-Doh.
Wow. Wow. I feel like I should be very offended.
I don't know. Play-Doh is
Fucking
fun.
Play-Doh?
I don't know, it's hard to
Jesus.
say.
I don't know. Play-Doh is fun. Kids love to play with Play-Doh.
That's not helping, Sabi. That's really not helping. Sir.
You look soft how Nicki Minaj butt looks like.
Definitely probably should have said people there, but to each their own, I guess.
Okay, it's 5 minutes. I say we restart the game.
Something bork. And then Sabi can
Everybody-
be the commander of the division.
Everybody restart the game. Oh my goodness.
So, Sabi, did you look at the trailer for the, not trailer, the, teaser video? Not teaser video,
The event teaser.
yeah,
For Hunt.
that they told us about the shit that's coming.
Yeah.
I'm actually very
Glad I
positive,
can
feeling
make y'all
very
laugh a
positive
lot.
about basically everything.
I'm liking a good chunk of what's coming for Hunt. I feel like the things that they're adding silencers to really don't need silencers, but the rest of it. Oh,
Yeah,
hey, it didn't actually
I
kick
don't
us
know.
out of the division. Interesting.
I don't know why everything is getting a silencer. I feel like that's not necessary.
It's not. It's just not.
With long weapons too.
No, not everything. Crag, Sparks Pistol.
Crag, Sparks Pistol, the Maynard Sniper.
Yeah. Those are all getting suppressed.
Maynard
areas.
Sniper Silencer.
Yes.
We are getting an actual silenced sniper. We don't need that. We don't need that.
We're also getting low velocity ammo, which I'm fucking excited about.
I have to reset my my computer over there.
Oh, you need to reset your
okay.
whole computer. Okay.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, I'm excited about the fucking subsonic ammo. That's gonna be interesting.
I mean, it... I don't know how to feel about subsonic ammo. I don't know enough about guns
What
and
computer you
ballistics
Windows X.P.
to know exactly how subsonic should impact the game. Like, I know subsonic, by its very definition, doesn't break the sound barrier, so there's no sonic boom, there's no crack of the fire, or of the gunfire. But
Colin, play me the Wanderer.
how does that compare or pair with the silenced weapons?
I don't know. Some people on Reddit, they're theorizing that they're going to rework how silencers work,
I mean, there's
so that
an
it's
actual
much less quiet.
there's an
since they're
actual
adding-
page. There's an actual page on the Hunt Showdown website that says there is going to be a rework to silencers, but it doesn't say what they're doing.
So literally, what they probably should do is change it so that you can get the bullet crack on silencer weapons in every scenario except for bullets that are already low velocity or are using subsonic ammo. You should still get the very loud crack of the because silencers in the game reduce the volume way too much, period.
Yeah, the silencers in the game work the same way
Agnostic
silencers...
skins for weapon variants? Hold the fuck up, what?
The
Oh,
silencers...
they're doing it, Savi.
The silencers in the game function the way silencers in movies do, and that's not right. But, so what do you mean by they're doing it?
Agnostic skins for weapon variants. They're changing weapon skins so that you can use them across
Now I'm
all
curious
variants.
to see what Dilphy will
Oh,
look like.
that's what that means. Okay.
I think so. I already showed you what he looks like. That's basically what he looks like. Very fair. I do like the carbine the 1865 carbine
Really,
aperture.
LMAO.
That's basically what he looks like. I'm not even joking.
It's a decent approximation, but, like, remove a bunch of the, like, wrinkles, like, remove a bunch of the age lines on the face, and I don't have nearly as glorious a, what's the term? Is the goatee? The
Technically, yes.
The
that
beard,
is
but it's only
technically
on the
what that is,
chin.
even if
I
it is
don't-
a very long mustache.
Well, I mean, it's because, like, it's right
Yeah.
down from the chin. Isn't that a goatee?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have nearly that much hair on the face. Like, remove a bunch of the age lines on the face and the facial hair, and that's actually pretty close.
We're getting Lost in Delta back.
Yes,
This update.
That's
nice.
one of the things I'm most excited about for Run.
Yeah, so Saw Blade Launcher,
Fascinating
it
post-chunky
only
look.
can be gotten from in-game with the points, which is cool.
What is?
The repeating crossbow is interesting, but I don't know how much I'm gonna like it.
Sam. Okay, so Meep, are you back, ready to rejoin the?
Yeah.
All right, Colin, you're still the group leader, so you
I'm
can
still
re-invite.
daddy.
You can re-invite Meep.
Colin, show me
Alright.
the Bismarck, please.
Alright.
Do you have the Bismarck, Colin?
Yeah, I have of course I have the Bismarck.
Okay, you say, of course you have the Bismarck. Like, I don't have a Bismarck on either account.
Well, that's pretty embarrassing for you. Bismarck.
Thank you. What a beauty.
Alright, we're all readied up now.
Fun to secondaries.
Yeah, Bismarck is set up for secondaries, of course. I've got Prusen set up as a main regular build rather than a secondary build because I stole the legendary German commander to put them on the
Which is your
I
favorite
about said
purpose for
Schnellfoil,
Bismarck?
that's wrong. Schlieffen. I haven't played with the Tirpitz. I don't have it. The torpedoes on the Tirpitz is very fun because people forget it has torpedoes.
I
So you
always
while brawling,
forget that anything
fun.
other than like tier 8 plus just like if you're not a tier 8 plus cruiser or if you're not a destroyer, I always forget it has torpedoes.
Yeah, a lot
So
of
like
battleships
the
have torpedoes.
the tier 6 and 7 battleships that have torpedoes, I'm just like,
Tirpitz was the
oh
first
shit,
German
they have
battleship.
those. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Tirpitz is not the first.
I am scared to
German
play the
battleship.
battleship
It
hybrid.
was in the game. It was before the Tirpitz was added right before the
Okay,
German battleship line was added.
It was
Because
the
it started
first
with America
one.
and Japan.
It was the first one added, but it's not the first one like in the tech tree.
You know what he meant. Scared to play. Oh god, the hybrid line. So the tier 8 hybrid is dog shit. The tier 9 hybrid is alright, and the tier 10 hybrid's decent. On the American line.
It's cocaine line.
It's
But if
cocaine
you're-
line, yes.
If
Like-
your standards are dog shit, okay, and decent, that's not really a line you want to pursue.
Like, in theory, it could be a good line if you're good at if you're really good at battleships and you're good at balancing dealing with firing or dealing with the planes and firing at the same time without hiding in the back like a discount CV. That's what a lot of people do, and it's fucking stupid because that's not how you play that fucking ship. You are not a CV. You are a battleship that can spot for itself.
Yeah, I don't know how I would play the hybrids because like the planes need too much active management to do anything for me to also man the guns.
Yeah. But if you can get decent at it, take the planes up,
Battleship main is to
spot
sniff
somebody,
the skirt of the red line.
enter a fucking dive with them, immediately go back to your ship and use those couple seconds to line up a shot and fire.
Hmm.
Battleship main is to sniff the skirt of the red line. Only if you're playing Japanese battleships. Oh. Okay, I think it's. I don't know why. I think it must be the fucking carrier. I don't know. You'd
Yeah,
think it
probably
would
I
be
can get off.
fine, but like there are 3 carriers. It can give us one, and then
Surprised they haven't put Moan for the Japanese
Well,
line if they
maybe
get
2
shot.
of those carriers are in a group.
only one carrier per
Oh yeah,
give.
per team. Never mind.
Oh, you clearly have not
Ivy
heard
the
the
Simp said,
anime
The
commanders.
cat's trying to escape.
What do you mean the cat's trying to escape? What do you mean?
Bear Renton said, Dude, I had it LOL. And yes, I use them a lot.
Yeah, I cannot stand the anime commanders. They talk too much. They're obnoxious.
They don't talk any more than the other commanders. You just notice
Oh
it
no,
because
no,
it's
no,
not a
no,
language you
no! They
understand.
talk a lot. All of the voice
Ivy the
lines
Simp
are
said,
super long.
Ivy 2 crying this MF will not just sleep.
Oh my god! Oh my god, we got a match!
Oh yeah.
It's per.
About
Meow.
damn
Run
time.
away and be cued.
Oh no, it's a double
Bear
CV
Renton
match.
said, I am curious.
Fuck! Oh, it's
Do
tier
you
6.
think I should
5,
get
6.
your first for
Okay.
Scharnhorst 43
Not terrible.
with Cole?
Well, it's 4-6 actually.
I would go Kerr first, honestly.
At Ivy the Simp perfect.
I honestly don't understand the point of Scharnhorst 43.
Scharnhorst 43 is, I think, basically a tier 9 Scharnhorst. Like, I think it's got better AA and guns, but it's basically the same hull.
General quarters.
Fun fact,
Good
Sabi.
luck, everyone.
What?
The Golden Lion is a Scharnhorst.
Golden Lion?
Yeah, the tier 10 Dutch cruiser.
Do you
It's
mean
a
Golden
Scharnhorst.
Liu?
Tier 9?
Yes.
Is it 7?
But it translates to Golden Lion. Leave me alone.
Okay.
It's a Scharnhorst.
How the fuck is that a Scharnhorst?
That's what it's based.
I guess at
off of.
tier...
They took a Scharnhorst
I
and
guess
modified it.
at tier 10, it does seem about the same quality as a tier 7 Scharnhorst.
Yeah, I mean, the Alaska, I'm pretty sure, isn't it the tier 6 American battleship at tier 9?
I don't know.
It's something like that. It's
I
dumb.
legitimately don't know.
I love the Alaska. It's fun, but it's dumb. Okay, I brought a secondary battleship in. Yeah, the
love the
Oklahoma
German.
is the closest thing we have to a Nevada class.
Next, the Nevada's
well,
not
well-
actually in the game, is it? I think the Arizona
Yeah,
is a the Arizona is like a freemium thing. Like they give it to you if you haven't logged in for a while.
I don't know, something like that. Oklahoma's a reward for finishing one of the collection or mission tree campaigns. That's the word. Yeah, I don't remember how Arizona. I think Arizona is a
Enemy
premiership
force sighted on the
occasionally.
horizon.
I think you're right.
Yeah, no,
And
the Arizona is the one that's like, hey, you haven't logged in in a while. Have a rental Arizona.
oh yeah, I forgot they only do
And
rentals
yet
now. They
what's
don't
wrong
actually
with the
give you the ships
Scharnhorst
anymore.
43? I remember I get to try to use it 5 years ago.
Well, Scharnhorst 43 is a new ship. It's a new version of the Scharnhorst. It's been tweaked
That's like
and then
if
is being sold as a premium.
yeah,
or
it's
as
like
another premium.
if the Scharnhorst had gotten an update in 1943, that's what the Scharnhorst 43 would be.
Yeah, kind of like West Virginia and West Virginia 44, the post Pearl Harbor mods. Which honestly, it makes West Virginia.
Interesting.
West Virginia 44 is a very different ship to West Virginia, but it is honestly still fun.
Concentrate fire on the target.
I like the two West Virginias. They're fun.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Now I don't know QWQ, I thought of getting Scharnhorst 43 to play lower rank and pity secondaries.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I mean, if you want a low rank secondary ship, get the Agincourt.
Yeah, but
Tier
'cause
5 secondary battleship.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
you
the
can get the
Scharnhorst
Oklahoma
43
for
is a
free.
tier 9, so
I have no idea what for the Scharnhorst 43 is.
I'm pretty sure the Scharnhorst 43 is a tier 9 or a tier 8.
Now
The
I don't know what
Scharnhorst,
to do QWQ.
the Scharnhorst is a
tier
tier
7.
7, and the 43 is the Scharnhorst 43 should be an upgrade.
Yeah.
So if the base is a tier 7 and the upgrade should be an 8 or 9.
But
So-
yeah, if you want
for y'all.
low rank, grab Agincourt. It's real fun. It has a shit ton of guns that are really bad for dispersion, but it has really good secondaries. Also for free, you can get the Oklahoma, which is an American secondary battleship. It's much less good than any of the other secondary battleships, but it's fun and it's free. What are the other secondaries? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any other secondary battleships. Yeah, Scharnhorst 43 is a secondary battleship.
Enemy severely damaged.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
The Tier 10 Mecklenburg looks like German wet dream with that 4-barrel.
Oh yeah, fucking I want Mecklenburg. Mecklenburg is the only accurate German guns. Like, the Mecklenburg is fucking if America does Germany, basically. Or sorry, other way around. Germany does America. I want it. You've got accurate quad guns with decent reload.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
They're great. I want them. But it's expensive. Another good one is Bourgogne. The French is a French secondary ship that, well, at least that's what CJ says it is. It is fucking great. It is a brawler. I love that about a secondary ship and not even fucking 14 kilometers, 14 kilometers, 13 kilometers.
Our team is taking the lead.
Whew.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Oh, and then there's the fucking destroyer right on me. Okay. I've already killed... If I kill this fucking destroyer, that's all 3 of our types for the fucking general offensive or whatever.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm dead to these torpedoes.
Torpedoes to
Ain't no way I'm surviving this. Well, I mean, I took out a fucking cruiser and battleship.
France look useless because some have only 2 main gun.
The Jean Bart is fucking phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, no, the Jean Bart is definitely a brawler. That...
Oh yeah, the Jean Bart is fucking great. I love the Jean Bart. The Jean Bart is my second most played ship. I love the Jean Bart.
But as a
Not good for
battleship,
secondaries,
as a quote-unquote
If they destroy it,
battleship,
You became a big jorp.
as a quote-unquote battleship, the Jean Bart's not great. But it
I will
gets
say, I have never had my main guns destroyed with any of the French 2 guns. They get damaged a lot, but I never had them get destroyed.
I didn't even think the main guns could get actually destroyed.
There's a very small chance of it. If they receive critical damage while already being damaged, they can get. There's a chance for them to get destroyed.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I've never seen it happen. I've only ever seen it happen to torpedoes.
Oh,
and
you know, I've
secondary
had...
elements.
I cry when that happens.
I have had torpedo tubes get destroyed before. I've never seen it happen to main guns.
Ow! That hurt, Rio. Yeah, I love the Jean Bart. I can't really tell you about the. Oh god, the main tech tree French battleships. I've not played them.
Alright, so, Meep. A general suggestion for this point in the game, I would say try to move up to, like, D2. Maybe that's a little bit close. Maybe try D3. That island. Because you want to get in closer for your planes to have less downtime. But you don't want to get in so close that the enemy can just shoot you. So maybe even just go up to B4 Island, because those guys in B might see if you try to get up to D3.
Alright, the Scharnhorst 43 is tier 6.
Scharnhorst 43 is tier 6? The basic Scharnhorst is tier 7. Isn't it? But Colin, I'm not fucking delusional on that, right? Basic Scharnhorst is tier 7.
Put 7.
Yeah, Scharnhorst is 7. I think he
Okay,
meant 7, not 6.
VII is 7.
Yeah.
Alrighty who.
So Scharnhorst and Scharnhorst 43 are the same tier then? So is the 43 just bigger guns than AA? And it keeps the same turret?
It's
I mean, the
secondary
same
focused.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very explicitly secondary focused.
health?
Bigger gun? They still 11-inch.
Yeah, same guns. Just I think it's just
Just more secondaries.
yeah, a lot more secondaries.
Huh.
I miss the graph speak.
Graphics is still in the game. Ow. I have the graphics bay.
I don't think they've ever straight up removed a ship
is.
from the game. They just make it unavailable in the store. That hurt, Colin.
Pocket battleship. Is that guy really whining that our CV wasn't CV hunting? The thing that CVs are explicitly not supposed to do because it's a waste of
Sounds like
time?
it.
By the way, I got a free North Carolina battleship.
Nice, nice. Oh my god!
Free North Carolina.
Yeah.
Only 2 CVs and 1 B. What? What
The fucker.
is this guy talking
I
about?
think this man has English as a 4th language. I don't know, he doesn't seem to have basic sentence comprehension skills.
They let choice other ships, but I suck at all, so I picked the battleship.
So how much time have you put into the American battleship line? Bear.
Me.
Yeah. Like, do you know how, like, given that you got a free North Carolina, I'm gonna assume not that much. A thing that Savi pointed out is what really should have done is pick the ship for the line that you don't want to grind. So I should have picked the fucking CD that they offered, so I wouldn't have to do that grind. But it is what it is.
Nice
I'm a
finish, me.
German ship.
Yeah, fair.
I've got the Kansas and the Montana.
But I do know you use the us like a behind, I think.
Meep, go into C, see if you can find that DD. I don't want to order you around, but that is actually something that would be very useful for our New Mexico friend.
Yeah, that B area would be
Yes, B. I think I said C by accident.
You did.
Yes, B.
By the way, while I'm talking, right, is Sabe TDS also speak to?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yes.
There. Because we've got. Oh, there it is, Mikaze.
Oh,
yeah, because
there
we've got
it is.
shared chat, so anything you say in Colin's chat goes to mine, and because I have TTS, it will read it. Same as if you were to send it in my chat, it would go to Colin's, and he also has TTS, so it would read it.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy is about to win.
Ivy the Simp said, okay, I have a blanket and a heated blanket on the floor for this fucking kitten.
Yeah. Oh. It's the best part of it. The cat's probably not even going to use the heated blanket. It's probably going to stay under the bed. God, I hate Russian CVs. Oh yeah,
Like
another
the
alternative
confines
is you
of
could
the
have
underside
tried
of the
Russian
bed.
CVs,
The
which
shit in the
are
litter box, then walk through the area.
bullshit.
W the
I fucking
blankets,
hate them.
right under the bed.
So you know how on the American ones you have like each plane has 3 bombs you can drop? The Russians, you get 1. It
Yeah.
drops all 3 things in one go.
Uh-huh.
I fucking hate
and it drops
them so
the same
much.
amount. It drops the same amount in those 3, or in that one flight as your 3
I've been
flights.
depression too.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
wanna know
it's like
how I
just
know
a
the
fucking
kitten shit?
it's like a fucking shotgun.
It smells, doesn't it, Ivy? Because that cat's
Renton
shit
said,
is just
so I
putrid.
only have New Mexico a tier 7, so I don't know much about the US battleship line.
Okay. So, a suggestion, Barrington? Put the upgraded hull on the North
Ivy the
Carolina
Simp, you Asian.
as soon as you can.
Ivy
Because the
Simp
North
said,
Carolina
it is
is much better. Like, significantly better. With the upgraded hull and upgraded guns. Trust me, I did like 70 games with the base North Carolina hull because I was stingy and didn't want to pay for buy
Renton
upgrades.
said, it
Don't
already
do
upgraded
that.
itself.
Okay, perfect. The free version has all the upgrades. That is perfect.
Ivy the Simp said, at Bear Renton Poro sad.
Yeah, I don't understand why kitten shit is so putrid smelling, but it's real bad.
Because they're not able to process as much
Bear
of it.
Renton said, at Ivy the Simp you never know
I'll take your
LOL
word for it.
orgasm.
That makes sense. I mean, this kitten knows how to use the litter box, which is astonishing.
I mean,
but goddamn, does it not know how to bury its shit?
As
anything
right,
else? What about
so,
modules?
Imagine, or not imagine, but like think about it. Like when you're kind of dehydrated, how much does your piss smell? A lot, right? But if you're properly hydrated, it doesn't smell that much. That's kind of the way it is for kittens. They can't process all of it, so there's a lot of extra waste. It smells. A lot.
That's true, Sabe.
Yeah, I just sent you a screenshot of the build I used for the North Carolina Bear. Well, I use it for all the American fast battleships. That's my Montana. That's the Montana build. So. Oh, here it is. I love that he says, "Don't leave me." As
what was he supposed
me.
to do? I mean, then again, what was he supposed to do? If he didn't push forward, he was going to take all of the torps from the torpedoes. Like that would have just ended the game right there because the guy would have sunk. We can make them lose some points if our CVs can finish off the Queen Elizabeth. Oh, it's right there, and he's burning. We're gonna get some points here. We're gonna get some points here on the Queen Elizabeth sinking.
Still slightly behind. Damn.
Yeah, the New Mexico. Oh, time? We lost the points on time?
By the way, my German
Yep,
captain,
40
I could have
seconds,
concealment
40
and
points.
concealment module too.
Oh my god. That's so bullshit. How the fuck did I end up top of the team? That doesn't make any sense.
I sent a picture, but BR right now I'm now the kitten that shit.
You're the kitten that shit. What?
Oh, I've been disconnected from server. Okay. Looks like stream is disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. Okay. 4K. Okay, seems to be functional. Okay, anyway, reset tier 5. Okay, let's try this cruiser thing again.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm fading so fast. Normally I can stay up later than this on a weekend, but I'm gonna call it.
Alrighty.
I dropped out, and I don't know how many people are here that aren't also over there, but I'm gonna send my people over to you.
I don't know. My stream broke, so everybody disappeared. It's no longer. It's saying that nobody's here anymore.
I mean,
My stream
I've been literally bouncing between like 2 and like 10, so I have no idea how many people are
same.
actually here for me either.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know how many people are actually here that aren't also over there. So, yeah.